Alright, gamers, we gaming. How's everybody doing? Good to see all of you. More Dragon Age. Probably gonna be another all-day sort of stream. After yesterday's super long stream, I basically just, putzed around for a bit, did some back-end stuff, went to sleep. Woke up this morning, played some Pokemon, got my coffee, and now we're here. How we doing, Jester? Itsukato, Duck, Tenor, Priz. Today I've achieved the title of Grand Champion and joined the Dark Brotherhood before delivering the Amulet of the Past Emperor to the Living Air. Very nice. In those Bethesda games, the more you play them, the less you do the main quest. Like, out of all my Skyrim playthroughs, most of those characters have not gone beyond, like, meeting the Greybeards. Just to get that one shout, and that's it. And then with Oblivion, yeah, there's a lot where I just don't progress the main story at all. Because you can just go to the Imperial City right away, right? And then just start doing the fun stuff. I don't know. It really do be like that. Just want the amulet out of my inventory. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Open up gates. That's good too. How you doing, Reckless Monster? Oh, connection's already doing the thing. Hopefully that's not a persistent problem today. Note that there will be some background noise. There's some construction stuff happening here for the next few days. It'll, wax and wane in terms of volume. So if there's a stretch where I'm talking less, it's because I just want that to come through less. In Skyrim, I've never visited the Greybeards, yet I have saves with over 80 hours. Well, there you go. Okay, so for today, Dragon Age stuff. I went and I reinstalled a couple of the quality of life mods that I did not have because I had to reinstall the game before we started the playthrough. So now I have bigger search radius that also highlights for longer, so I won't need to spam that ping button as much. Faster looting, it just basically removes the loot animations. So when I'm picking up resources, it's not taking a few seconds per click. It's just instant. I can strip resources from areas much faster. And no war table wait time. So I can do all that war table stuff without having to do things like mess with my system settings. I think I've actually finished a Bethesda main story apart from Fallout Challenge runs and speedruns in 5 or 6 years. Doesn't surprise me, Duck. Finished some work around the house. Can't wait to get in bed with a blanket. Blanket forts are just my default state of being as an adult. I think I do that more as an adult than I did as a kid. It's just how I'm built, I guess. Okay. So I was thinking about the amount of time this has been taken so far. I've just spent so much time on side stuff. There's probably another 70 hours in this game. Probably 70 hours just the base game. And that's assuming I don't have trouble with anything, which I likely will. So, content. We've got content. Because I did grab that war table mod, I can do a couple of these things now. Or I can save them. I'll probably save them. Let's jump right into it, I think. I'll just showcase this. This is instant now. So if I ever need money, instead of having to wait, real time, I get money.
The elite of the Templars are ready, Herald. Be certain you are prepared.
Hey, Omega's Prime. How you doing? So we are now going to close the sky hole, the skyosi, as the internet would say. Oh and yeah, I stopped running the cutscene FPS fix because my game crashed.
Focus past the Herald. Let her will draw from you.
I gotta give Solas better armor, man. Why is a chunk of my body missing? Oh, I guess it's the cape part of my armor not rendering.
You did it.
Yeah, it was that. Look at that, game over. We sealed the hole. That's it. That's the whole game. No, the whole framing device for the first 30 hours of the game is the prologue. Obviously, it doesn't take 30 hours if you don't do side stuff. I was entertained by that. This game is just bigger than it lets you believe.
Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
Maybe I should get some resources so I can craft armor that's like a little less immersion breaking on a couple characters, because Solus looking like that is weird, Cassandra looking like this is weird, even though they were the best armors I had available for those characters. I don't know, I'm being an RPG gamer now. It's clashing with the power gamer in me.
We don't know what caused this. We can't rest easy.
I agree. One success does not guarantee peace. The immediate danger is gone. For some, so is the necessity of this alliance. We must be wary. The Inquisition will need new focus.
It's the ears for me. I mean, how else are you gonna give your character super hearing?
Forces approaching.
Morning, Urban Mech.
Arms!
Morning control.
What the... We must get to the gates.
I knew it was too easy.
We have to put up barricades or something.
Armor really does make your ears look big. Thank you.
Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
If someone could open this, I'd appreciate it.
Is that the lad himself? Hey Dorian, how you doing? Sorry I left you to die. That was my bad.
I'm here to warn you. Fashionably late, I'm afraid. Might exhausted. Don't mind me. There you are. I came to tell you what happened with the mages at Redcliffe. You're not going to like it. They are under the command of the Venatori, in service to something called the Elder One. The woman is Calpurnia. She commands the Venatori. For that, the Elder One.
So that's Corypheus. If you remember that that ancient darkspawn in that Dragon Age 2 DLC was real bad news.
I
Well,
risked my life to get here first.
the mages
Call
side
it
with him.
Anything.
Haven is no fortress.
If you don't
We are
recruit
to
them,
withstand this
the
monster, we
mages
must
side with,
control the
like,
battle. Get out there and hit that force.
that guy.
Use everything you can. Soldiers, gather the villagers. Fortify and watch for advanced forces. Inquisition.
So, more
with
proof
the
of,
herald.
you know,
For
they
your
have
lives,
terrible judgment.
all of us.
So if you side with the mages instead of the Templars do that. But they have the excuse of they're completely corrupted by Red Lyrium. They're insane. They're out of their minds. So like they just kind of they're actually being used. But the mages, they just kind of do it. Their free will. And Samson, the Templar or former Templar in Dragon Age 2, who's in a couple of quest lines, he ends up leading them instead of that mage we saw, Calpurnia. If you side with the mages, then you get Samson there. Normally, I like seeing how that plays out, but in terms of story structure, I prefer, in terms of like a better outcome, not outcome, like better world state, in my opinion, more in line with what I would do. I usually side with Templars. I think calling themselves the Elder One isn't up to any good. True. Just really replay Inquisition. It's a fun game. I love doing the series all together. This character only has one name, and it's not whatever Quag gave it. Hopefully my connection doesn't get too unstable. It's having some problems so far. It gets better later in the day, though.
Almost ready. Keep them off us.
What a piece of meat!
I have good gear at this point. I was up just replaying Origins and 2, even the rest. I've done that more frequently than I've done the full series.
The warrior!
But they are all good games.
Keep them back. We're ready to fire.
Now, as I discussed earlier, our choice of which faction we sided with, Mages or Templars, determines the primary enemy set we face throughout the rest of the game. Because we sided with Templars, we primarily fight against the Venatori. If we had sided with the Mages, we'd primarily fight against the Red Templars. And because I deserve something nice, we get to murder the shit out of Fiona in this mission,
Reload. You get to the other trebuchet. It isn't firing.
which
This
I will
way.
take
We
great
must
pleasure
get
in,
this trebuchet firing.
because just a trash can human being. Or elf, I guess. Hey Dex, how you doing? Smash the long stream button yesterday. Yeah, I did. I did. We ended up going 10.5 hours, something like that. It just be like that sometimes. Oops. Yeah, Varric went down there because friendly fire damage. Haha. Okay, so they're cold resistant. Or no, that one was temporarily, I guess. That one is. Okay, some of them are. Oopsie. Recoverable. How you doing, J-Bridge? While you're panicking, I'll do this. It's that easy. Pivotal part, yeah. I gotta stop one-shotting Cassandra. Everyone hates mages, the indiscriminate friendly fire. Oh, you're immune to that. Yeah, I'm looting. No hitting me. So I'm intentionally not following the urgency of the situation with the objectives. Because there's a bonus mini-boss you can fight if you take your time in a certain part. Yeah, we'll respec after this major section, so what we take here doesn't really matter too much skill-wise. I guess I'll take Clean Burn. Effective. Varric's chest hair is covered. I need to give him different armor too. Well, that's a dragon.
Shit, who ordered the end of the damned world?
Everyone to the gates!
Hard save here. Talk about a snow day. Okay.
Shoulder! Herald! Help me with this door! Good one! Just grabbing essentials. Won't die in the forge.
I'm gonna try to save as many people here as I can. There's minor characters that can live and die here based on your choices.
Move it! Move it!
And how quickly you move.
We need everyone back to the Chantry. It's the only building that might hold against that beast. At this point, just make them work for it.
The people of Haven will not survive on their own.
Another one? No. I don't remember what's where, so probably not gonna get everyone first try. That's why we made that hard save.
I hear a survivor.
Get it off! It's coming down!
Why are you there? Yes, bar the doors against the dragon. Yeah. What, do you not like that plan? Wait, how did that fire mine still hit? I dispelled it. Fuck you. Hopefully that buys enough time there. Need to thin those out. I might have pulled too many packs of enemies. We'll reload. Need to not triple pull. Morning Snow, how you doing? Much of the same as the past week, moving good progress on my laptop, good progress in moving. Later today, going to be moving the rest of my room computer setup into the new place, which is nice. Very nice. Sorry, Cassandra. It's my bad. I keep forgetting. Hey, Stump, how are you?
A survivor!
got you. I got you.
I knew you'd come to
Okay, we got her. This time we don't have 4 packs of enemies to worry about. There's a couple time-sensitive ones over here.
Hear that?
Harold, what's happening? Maker, thank you. Thank you.
You're here. Okay. Oh. Oh. Yeah, well, sorry, I didn't see you. I didn't see you. It's okay. It never happened.
I hear a survivor.
Watch out! The flames will reach the pots!
Harold!
See, I got you. You're fine.
Make... Thank you. Thank you.
Do I take damage for being in here? No. Cool. Meaty crunch come from? Someone get flattened with a hammer? No, they just got exploded. Wait, hang on, is that loot in there? That is loot in there. It's the opposite of flattened. Uh-huh. They were given more dimensions.
A survivor!
Okay, how do I do this one? I have to, like, climb for this, right?
Someone help me!
Hang on, I gotta remember how to help you. Use the ladder. Oh, yeah.
Someone help me!
Calm down. It's not like you're gonna die. You're fine, see? You're all good. You were never in any danger. This Herald's double penetrating. I mean,
Hear that?
hopefully.
Let's have it, Savinta!
Saved a few, time to go.
Wait, did she die? Did we save Throne or did she just die? No, she just died. Reload. My man, how you doing? Doing well, Swin. How are you?
Hear that?
Hey, Thren, don't run into the friendly fire.
That's all that remains. We should follow to the chantry.
No, did she die again? God damn it. I was about to realize next week's Christmas done zero shopping. Yo, same.
I hear a survivor.
No, Threat, don't step on the fire mine. Don't step on the fucking fire mine. Oh, she's gonna die again. So I need Dispel on my character and not just on Solus, so I can actually safely remove certain threats.
I believe that is everyone. Best to follow.
Wait. She was alive. And then... Wait. Okay, no, we got it. We got it. Wait, is she alive? We got the Greatly Approves. Well, hopefully she's fine. Like, it looks like she just blew up right after. You know, I'm just gonna be safe. I'm gonna be safe. I'm gonna be safe. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. Just to be safe.
I hear a survivor.
There we go.
Thanks.
It's much cleaner.
We've rallied everyone! Into the chantry!
Okay. Just making sure. It was an unfortunate chain of events to see in combat, like convoluted bullshit leading to TPK. Getting spawn killed, like reviving, pulling off a clutch revive, and then like placing a fire mine or something under me while I'm getting up, and then there's nothing I can do. Just dying immediately again. Usually something like that. Okay. I'll make another hard save. And we'll spend these skill points. I do want to get to full draw eventually for some funny memes. You can engage enemies from absurdly long ranges with certain abilities. Long shot and full draw being some of them. And you can just kind of kill them outside of their aggro range. I've done it a little bit on Mage, but Rogue can also do it, and it's funny. Do we work towards that now? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. I do not want you to use that. Model cuts out Loon animation. Yeah, I just installed that today. How you doing, Pragmatic? Good to see you. Only have 2 quags left. It's okay, you'll get more. You'll get more. There's always more quags to be had. So, got Horn of Valor. Warhorn would be nice, too. The Fear would be useful. Seize the Moment is fun. So, like, some of these ability upgrades really change the flow. Like, you can remove the cooldown of this, but you're still incentivized to, you know, use it sparingly. But, Spammable Fear is pretty good. However, Break Their Spirit is hilarious because you just blow a horn so hard that people's armor explodes. And Combat Roll can be given the ability to do damage, and it's one of the hardest hitting things in the game in terms of like sustained DPS. It's actually crazy. Like, it's better to roll than swing your weapon in most warrior builds. Do you just somersault to kill things? Be the bowling ball. Can be the sporting equipment you were always meant to.
Move! Keep going! The chantry is your shelter!
A brave man. He stood against a Venatori.
Briefly, I am no Templar.
Herald, our position is not...
So that one cleric that was being an
Time
asshole the
stop
whole
back
time,
anytime you might have
actually,
others.
you know, when it
There's
came
been no
time
communication, no
to nut up or
demand.
shut up, he was like,
Advance after
option 1.
advance.
There was no bargaining with the mages either. This Elder One takes what it wants. From what I gathered in Redcliffe, it marched all of this way to take your herald.
I don't care what he wants. How do I stop him?
Trust
Killer
me,
mustache.
that is not
This is
information I
Dorian.
can keep to
He is
myself.
the
And
homie.
Such a promising start with the landslide. If only trebuchets remained an option.
They are. If we turn the last of them to the mountains above us.
We're overrun.
Dorian's got some of the
They hit
most
the
interesting
enemy with
backstory.
very
We will
haven.
be talking to him a
This
lot.
is not survivable now. The only choice left is how spitefully we end this.
Well, that's not acceptable. I didn't race here only to have you drop rocks on my head.
Should we submit? Let him kill us?
Dying is typically a last resort, not first. For a Templar, you think like a blood mage.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it was there unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me. Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
What are you on about, Roderick?
It was whim that I walked the path. I did not mean to start. It was overgrown. Now, with so many in the Conclave dead, to be the only one who remembers... I don't know, Herald. If this simple memory can save us, this could be more than mere accident. You could be more.
If that thing is here for me, I'll make him fight for it.
And when the mountain falls, what about you?
Perhaps you can surprise the Elder One.
Inquisition! Follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
Herald, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
They'll load the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line. If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
I got you.
If there's one thing I know, it's how to get an asshole's attention.
Based Varric. I gotta stop lighting her on fire. It's kind of rude. This looks so sick compared to the previous games. 2 is my favorite, but the ones with the most dynamic combat would be either 2 or this, depending on your choice of playstyle in this one. 2 still remains my favorite. But if you're interested in playing these games, you absolutely should. Highly recommend. Probably after I beat Ragnarok. Sounds like a plan to me. Yeah, they're very generous with supply caches here. I could probably turn that trial on to remove them all from the game. As we just finished the main Ragnarok story yesterday. Nice. I was thinking about doing a new playthrough of that, but I only have sporadic access to a PS5, so it'd probably be stretched out. And I've got too many other things on my plate. Probably shouldn't budget the time for that. Hey, loading. How are you?
I suggest we aim this machine as quickly as possible.
Or I could loot. I like the looting plan. Tired but alright, how about you? Can't complain. A little bit on the sleepy side, but very excited to make more progress in this game today. Taking our time.
Reinforcements!
Go. Doing okay thus far. Challenge ring. I have on you Rally and Warhorn. Even is Rally. Where is that? Is that even a warrior thing in this game? Gotta be, right? Oh, yeah, that's one of the specialization things. Okay, yeah. We farming. It's good XP as well. I'm hoping for research drops, excuse me. But I've not had much luck with those. I've sometimes used a mod to increase the drop rate of those, because it's just random chance. But I did not install that this time. Kinda regretting it. New trials reward.
Coming our way.
good. We're chilling. Never mind. We're not chilling. Okay. Need to turn off Immolate in Souls' tactics. And for Cassandra's tactics, make Horn of Valor preferred. Oh, I don't have that Trials Reward anymore. Shit. So we gotta farm harder. See how far I can push this.
Be ready. More coming our way.
Yeah, it's a double spawn now. There we go. Trials Reward. Now we save. Cool.
Everyone ready?
Hey, there's the Fiona health bar. Hey Fiona, where you at? I just want to talk. I just want to talk. I just want to talk, Fiona. We're just chatting. We're just saying hi. We're just saying hi. That's fine. Oh, that's less fine. Static cage. What's it called? Static cage, is that the name? Yeah, I gotta pay attention to that. That's fine. I just want to say hi to Fiona. Just give me the Fiona health bar. We'll kill these. Fiona, where you at? I just want to talk. Now the Family Guy episodes in my head. I just want to talk to him. There it is. There you are. I gotta deal with these first, though. Maybe. Wait, through what? Was it that? Yeah, it was that. Shit. Oh no, Cassandra, get out of that. Get out of that. That's tough. Hey, Son, how are you? She's many things, but she is not a pushover. To get past her, you gotta take down Shrek. Nightmare mode, act. Nightmare mode, indeed. Yeah, yeah. Gotta make sure to loot as well, because I'm a goblin. Make a hard save here. So 1 or 2 more ticks for her. 3? 4? Okay. Guess this thing probably increments in 4, so...
Everyone ready?
Spell there. Throw that just to be safe. Oh no, that's not good. Man, how do I counter that? That's so troublesome. Doesn't work there. Get your barriers out of here. Okay, got it. Rest and piss. Cassandra's down again, though. Go for the revive. Okay. She gave me a little bit of trouble. It's an enemy chilling over there. Well, not chilling, he's stuck behind a tree. But that's all I needed to stretch this out for. Though, I should kill him, because there is a crash that I don't think was ever fixed. So I want to have a save for game stability reasons. Stuck?
Move! Now!
It's Corey Phallus.
Enough! Pretender, you toy with forces beyond your ken no more.
Who's Ken? I only know Barbie.
Whatever you are, I'm not afraid.
Words mortals often hurl at the darkness. Once they were mine, they are always lies. Know me. Know what you have pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus. You will kneel.
You'll get nothing out of me.
You will resist. You will always resist. It matters not. I am here to anchor. The process of removing it begins now. It is your fault, Herald. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose. do not know how you survived, but what marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts, I crafted to assault the very heavens. And you used the anchor to undo my work. The gall.
What is this thing meant to do?
It is meant to bring certainty where there is none. For you, the certainty that I would always come for it. I once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the Empire in person. I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have gathered the will to return under no name but my own, to champion Withered to Winter and correct this blighted world. Beg that I succeed, for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty.
So, translating.
The anchor is permanent.
This
You
dude
have spoilt it with your
broke into the afterlife, was like, oh, big man ain't here. That's all bullshit. Guess I'll do it.
I will begin again. Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires. And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
You expect us to surrender and kneel. We will not. You'll face us all. When we choose!
The funny thing is, I don't know which you're talking about, Stump. It could be either. Baldy looks weird. Gross on my face looks much stranger. They've just got protagonist vibes. Gain Mark of the Rift. So, we've got basically alts. Each specialization has its own one, and you also have Mark of the Rift as just the generic one. We're gonna put that over there, and I want Chain Lightning back on my bar. Oh yeah, you can't do that in combat. It's fine. So the narrative implication with all these fade in and out things is that we've been walking for a very long time. Just kind of chilling, walking through a blizzard in no particular direction. Kind of cold in my house, and the howling wind sounds are not helping.
Embers. Recent.
Moving. Now, first time through the game, this section is... It feels like one of those, you know, end of game, you just pulled your heroic sacrifice and you're just watching your character actually die sort of things. But you know it's not remotely near the end of the game, so it's got an interesting impact. But on future playthroughs, it's just like, am I done yet? Am I done yet?
What would you have me tell them? This isn't what we asked them to do.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're hobbled.
I can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Enough! This is getting us nowhere.
Well, we're agreed on that much.
Shh. You need rest.
They've been at it for hours.
They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow, and with time to doubt, we turn to blame. Infighting may threaten as much as this Corypheus.
Do we know where Corypheus and his forces are?
We are not sure where we are, which may be why, despite the numbers he still commands, there is no sign of him. That, or you are believed dead. Or without Haven, we are thought helpless. Or he girds for another attack. I cannot claim to know the mind of that creature, only his effect on us.
They're arguing about what we do next. I need to be there.
Another heated voice won't help. Even yours. Perhaps especially yours. Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defenders stand and fall.
I didn't fall.
And now we have seen her return.
What do you mean?
The more the enemy is beyond us,
I took
the
0
more
L's.
miraculous your actions appear, and the more our trials seem ordained. That is hard to accept, no? What we have been called to endure, what we perhaps must come to believe.
I escaped the avalanche. Barely, perhaps. But I didn't die.
Of course, and the dead cannot return from across the veil. But the people know what they saw. Or perhaps what they needed to see. The Maker works both in the moment and in how it is remembered. Can we truly know the heavens are not with us?
That's such a bullshit argument, though. Like...
You saw Corypheus. What do you think of his claims of assaulting the heavens?
Scripture says magisters, to winter servants of false-old gods, entered the Fade to reach the Golden City, seat of the Maker. For their crime, they were cast out as Darkspawn. Their hubris is why we suffer blight, and why the Maker turned from us. If such is the claim of this Corypheus, he is a monster beyond imagining. All mankind continues to suffer for that sin. If even a shred of it is true, all the more reason Andraste would choose someone to rise against him.
Corypheus said he found only corruption and emptiness, nothing golden.
If he entered that place, it has changed him without and within. The living are not meant to make that journey. Perhaps these are lies he must tell himself, rather than accept that he earned the scorn of the Maker. I know I could not bear such.
All of this happened because of fanatics and arguments about the next world. It's time we start believing in this one.
Oh, we're in the Disney section of this game now. That's the main theme of the game, if you didn't recognize it.
And the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come.
The shepherd's lost, and his home is far. Keep to the stars, the dawn will come. The night is long, and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come.
The part that surprised me was Colin jumping in.
It's all one world, Harold. All that changes is our place.
Seeing makes everything better until it doesn't. I guess that's true. It's like Dr. Seuss.
A word. The humans have not raised one of our people so high for ages beyond counting. Her faith is hard-won, Lethaline, worthy of pride, save one detail.
The threat Corypheus wields. The orb he carried. It is ours. Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. We must find out how he survived. And we must prepare for their reaction when they learn the orb is of our people.
All right. What is it, and how do you know about it?
Such things were foci, said to channel power from our gods. Some were dedicated to specific members of our pantheon. All that remains are references in ruins, and faint visions of memory in the Fade, echoes of a dead empire.
There goes Soul's just magically
But
knowing
however
shit again.
Corypheus came to it, the
His
orb
excuse is
is
usually,
powerful.
hey, I
With it,
found out in the
it
Fade.
threatens the heart
Can't
of human
disprove.
faith.
Even if we defeat Corypheus, eventually they'll find a way to blame elves.
I suspect you are correct. It is unfortunate, but we must be above suspicion to be seen as valued allies. Faith in you is shaping this moment, but needs room to grow.
Trying to remember if I actually played as an elf in Inquisition. Elf player character has the most unique, like, main story related stuff from their background.
By attacking the Inquisition, Corypheus has changed it. Changed you. Scout to the north.
Particularly
Be their
female
guide.
elf, because Soulless Romance is available. There's just simply less going on with every other kind of character.
There is a place that waits for a force to hold it. There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
Hey Amber, how you doing? Good to see you.
Skyhope.
It's the new home base. Much needed cleaning done. Now relax and enjoy stream. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. I should get some much needed cleaning done, but I ain't gonna. Hey, thanks for the prime for the 17 months, Ember. Thank you so much. Prologue 2 is over. Now the game can start. Yes. Now we're actually in the game proper.
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage. If word has reached these people, it will have reached the Elder One. We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond the war we anticipated. But we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus. What drew him to you?
He came for this, and now it's useless to him, so he wants me dead. That's it.
The Anchor has power, but it's not why you're still standing here. Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival because of what you did, and we know it. All of us. The Inquisition requires a leader. The one who has already been leading it.
So you. I'm gonna spout a base take here. Cassandra's the actual leader.
You.
Like, she organized everything. She's just been deferring stuff to me because she's tired of it. And she thinks people won't listen to her. She just made needs to be an emote. Get a screenshot of it and I can probably make that happen.
You're offering this to an elf. Are you quite sure you know what you're doing?
I would be terrified handing this power to anyone, but I believe it is the only way. They'll follow you. To them, being an elf shows how far you've risen, how it must have been by Andraste's hand. What it means to you, how you lead us, that is for you alone to determine.
Villain moment.
I will lead us against Corypheus, and I will be
Fuck
an
you, Sarah.
ambassador. I'm an elf standing for Thedas. The Inquisition is for all.
Wherever you lead us.
Sarah is super
Have our
racist
people
to
been
elves.
told?
Like, super
They have.
racist.
And soon the world. Commander, will they follow?
Like, if you do anything remotely pro-elf, she
Will
hates
you
it.
follow?
Yes, she is an elf.
Will you fight? Will we triumph?
Cass is a girl of action, doesn't want all the political BS. More reason to respect her. Tell her about what you did in Origins. I should. Elf racism, what is this, Skyrim? Now, in fairness, the Dalish do suck and I enjoy killing them. But not all elves are Dalish. Non-Dalish elves are just kind of systemically oppressed for no reason. They don't deserve anyone's ire. Dalish elves suck.
So this is where it begins.
Screenshot in general. Oh, look.
It began in the courtyard. This is where we turned that promise into action.
But what do? We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your mark.
Pinned it for later. Thank you, Stump. That is a pretty amusing expression.
Corypheus wants to restore Tevinter. Is this a prelude to war with the Imperium?
I get the feeling we're dealing with extremists, not the vanguard of a true invasion.
Tevinter is not the Imperium of 1,000 years ago. What Corypheus yearns to restore no longer exists. Though they would shed no tears if the South fell to chaos, I'm certain.
Could his dragon really be an archdemon? What would that mean?
It would mean the beginning of another blight.
We've seen no darkspawn other than Corypheus himself. Perhaps it's not an archdemon at all, but something different?
Whatever it is, it's dangerous. Commanding such a creature gives Corypheus an advantage we can't ignore.
Corypheus said he wanted to enter the Black
Caggling
Sea.
at my desk, got a word
This
from home.
would make him a god.
He is willing to tear this world apart to reach the next. It won't matter if he's wrong.
What if he's not wrong? If he finds some other way into the Fade?
Then he gains the power he seeks, or unleashes catastrophe on us all.
Someone out there must
Hey,
know
Moogirl.
something about Corypheus.
Unless they saw him on the field, most will not believe he even exists.
We do have one advantage. We know what Corypheus intends to do next. When you were at Therenfall, you uncovered a plot to kill Empress Celine.
Imagine the chaos her death would cause. With his army.
An army he's growing. The Envy Demon gloated about a massive force of demons.
Corypheus could conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god.
I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that. Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend. He's crossed paths with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing. He can help.
I'm always looking for new allies. Introduce me.
Trying to get Kai to break the BO2 addiction of Hades and closer to spreading my gospel.
Privately, on the battlements.
I wonder if Kai would like that.
It's complicated.
Because he's got a very, analytical mind.
We stand ready to move on both of these concerns.
But that BL2 addiction is deep.
I know
So
one
I
thing.
feel like he'd really enjoy
If
the
Varric
core
has brought
gameplay
what I
loop of
think he
Hades.
has,
But I don't know if the
Cassandra
other
is
stuff
going
would
to
be up
kill
his
him.
alley.
This is the Inquisition. A dusty old ruin filled with battered soldiers.
If you shut your mouth and open your eyes,
He's worried about the language barrier.
Is our one hope.
He's always down, but, like, his English is way better than he gives himself credit for.
What do they make down here? And what can I make?
So, save. Now, quick save. And it's cooldown. No. Sell Meg will step on a threat horror promise. I have the schematics in here, so I need to wait for those to see what I got every time. It's annoying. There's a particular staff that would be good here. Those are the Deep Stalker? No. We're save scumming this chest for really good loot. Schematics we don't care about. I already have those. It just gives them to me again. And second wind. Which one is that? Oh, salmon on kill. That's not bad, but I don't want it here. Asked me to stream it for him, so I'll probably just explain the mechanics so you can get the gist. Hopefully he likes it. Hopefully he's willing to give it a shot. I like Kai's content a lot. I used to watch it like as a staple. It's just I'm at a point now where I just can't get anything else out of watching BL2. It's not for me. Very good at One Life? Yes. I'd say he's like one of the best to ever do One Lives in that game. Scary good? Yeah. He's one of the only people who was doing like OP10 One Lives back when BL3 was like new. Other people only got around to doing that after years of continuing to play BL2 through BL3 and Wonderland's life cycles. They just kept doing the standard OP0 stuff forever. But Kai was like, OP10, bet. Tempest Center. It's a level 4 one. That would have been cool to use early on. Keep scumming. Deep Stalker. The next decent thing I get that I can actually use somewhere, I'll keep. So we can get more Trials rewards later. It's RNG, but chances of us getting one later today is high. Dancer's Axe. Keep getting the Dancer's Axe. I don't really have any plans to use two-hand warriors. Though if I do use Bull a bit, something I could give him. Yeah, sure. Have that for now. If that means we get a 14-hour stream, let's go.
Where's my other hand? Right there.
Restock that. We can customize the Skyhold drip. Hey Rude, how you doing? All the real gamers do 18, unlike Genshin players do 12. Stick with the Inquisition throne for now. Oh, I don't have that one. Oh, and yeah, we can dye our armor. All sorts of different pretty colors. It has food? What kind of food you got?
I've made some inquiries into the Imperial Court. The sooner we deal with
Chinese,
the
nice.
the Empress, the better. The political situation in the Empire is dangerously unstable. It will complicate matters.
Everything in the Empire complicates matters. It's the Orlesian national
Went
pastime.
straight to hell for that joke.
Turn your
Yes,
nose
I
up
didn't
at
get
the
it
long game
until
if you
a
like,
couple minutes
Commander,
later.
But we play for the highest stakes, and to the death.
The court's disapproval can be as great
I'm
a
just gonna
threat as
pretend it
any
never
other.
happened.
We must be vigilant to avert disaster.
Exactly what do you mean? How is it more dangerous than usual?
The Empress is in the middle of a civil war. Her cousin, Grand Duke Gaspard, seeks to take her throne by force. Leliana reports that a group of elves has been sabotaging both armies, drawing out the hostilities. Orlais holds Tevinter at bay. All of Thedas could be lost if the Empire falls to Corypheus. Celine is holding peace talks under the auspices of a grand masquerade. Every power in Orlais will be there. It's the perfect place for an assassin to hide.
We need to attend this ball.
I'll arrange for an invitation.
Did someone say
at
ball?
your discretion, Inquisitor.
Did someone say ball? So there's three main story arcs going now. There's preventing the assassination of the Orlesian Empress. There's finding out what's happening with the Grey Wardens, and there is finding out more about what Corypheus is doing. Stuffs and things. History knowledge for the codex thing. Let's go Underworld knowledge first. Get history knowledge next. Oh, more sneezes. Ugh. Okay, so there's a... almost have a cat hair in there. There's a bunch of War Table stuff that opened up. Disaster in the Deep Roads is the Descent DLC, which we will not be doing until much later. Investigating the Frostback Basin is the Jaws of Hakon DLC, which we will also do significantly later. Acquire the Arcanist. That's gonna be necessary.
The city has agreed to send us 6 guardsmen.
Not raw recruits. With luck, they'll know which end to grip a sword by.
So that's the next main quest in the Orlais arc, and then this is the other main story thing we can do. That's another side area we can do. We're in the real open world section of the game now. Exalted Plains is where a major gear upgrade is available for me. So I'm going to want to go there. But I don't remember what levels those are about. So, hang on. Let me look up a War Table thing real quick. Okay. So I gotta leave Skyhold once and come back to get specializations. For now, this for a few.
Inquisitor.
Metals for crafting. Oh, not that right now. Each area has a resource War Table thing you can do, which will get you one thing you can find in that area normally, and different advisors will give you different things. Like you send Josephine, you get Onyx and Elfroot. You send Colin, you just get Onyx. What's your next Ultrasound? February 30th. Good answer.
At your service.
What is Liliana busy with right now? Oh, I guess she's doing the main story thing, huh? Or she's doing this. Why is this 35 hours? Huh, well I guess she's gonna be busy for a while. Pre-ordered an indie game, looked neat a while back. Turns out one of the main characters is Meg's voice actor for Hades. I'm sold. Get me that game immediately. I can't use Cole right now. I gotta actually talk to Cole and Skyhold. Yeah, Jaybridge, I have no idea what they're talking about either. releases tomorrow. Never mind, I'm not interested in too many games.
Handle the merchandise with care.
Mention not following me on Twitter. Don't. I didn't know people could see my likes. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds about right. So I could grind out the money to get some of this stuff. I don't need to be that powerful right now, though.
Urchin, bring me a moist towelette.
New operations available.
So, Inquisitor. It is Inquisitor now, right? Remember that war we talked about stopping? Full of little baddies I can stick with little arrows. That's not a friggin' archdemon, is it? Draste, what did I step in?
Maybe nobody saw this coming, but you knew how I got the job.
I know what people said, but people believe all sorts of shite when they're scared. Swear at a farmer and you've cursed his crops. Spill the salt and you're dead by dawn. Dance through town in a goat's head and children people never had go missing.
You're confusing me now. What are you getting at?
Archdemons.
Could ever hear
real
Moist
enough,
Towel in a
fine.
Dragon Age game.
But if that Carifi thing is true, the Magisters really cracked the Black City. It's a hazy dream, right? I mean, if it's real, then the seat of the Maker? Real thing. A seat needs a butt, so the Maker? Real thing. Fairy stories about the start and end of the world? Real things. It's too much, isn't it? How pretty are you that I actually think this shit is possible?
I don't know, chat. That's a good question. How pretty is she? Answer carefully. Thanks for the pretty part.
I like to hear this. The pretty part, not the overwhelmed by everything part.
Oh, sure. Don't mind the bung ripped through the heavens, love. Primp and toss and all is well.
I don't know what you're
What I want
saying.
is to get everything back to business as usual. A nice, simple system.
She
with
looks like
simple
a
problems.
fucking starfish.
Helps me, helps people, helps you. In that order. For now.
I'm hoping you'll stick around. Never know what might interest you.
I suppose, yeah. That could be Lady Herald.
We flirting. We out here.
Maker, you're a mess. Let me have a look at you. Are you all right, my dear? Were you hurt? You look dreadful.
Ignore the dirt. Let's get to work. We must shore up our defenses.
Inquisitor, you look like you've been dragged here behind a cart.
That's just my face, Vivienne.
Especially in front of your troops. Let's keep up appearance.
There's two kinds of
You've
people.
handled this crisis
Sarah
competently,
and
saved as
Vivienne.
many lives as you did. But the enemy struck a serious blow against you and the Inquisition. We must recognize that. You must.
So many people are joining this fight. What if I'm only leading them to their deaths?
Death is a part of war, my dear, and a part of life. We cannot escape it. Those who die for the Inquisition give their lives willingly. The alternative is to forfeit all they cherish to these horrors from the sky. Our enemy advances, Inquisitor.
We got horrors from the sky, and I'm a whore on the ground.
Act first and teach them to fear us. I think you know what needs to be done, my dear.
So, this is Sky.
Quack Bob.
Come, let's walk the ramparts. I want to examine our fortifications. We'll be able to see Corypheus coming from miles away.
People talk about walking the ramparts, they never talk about walking the ram holes.
He's not going to get the better of us again.
We lost good soldiers that day, loyal men and women. And when he came after you, he really...
What, you don't want to hear about ram holes?
I swear I'll take that twisted bastard down, even if I have to die to do it.
I'm grateful for your support.
It's my job, isn't it? Killing Darkspawn. Look, in spite of it all, there is hope. The people flock to your banner. They believe in you.
About it.
Tell me honestly, are you what they say you are? Andraste's chosen?
I wish they'd understand that I'm really nobody.
You're somebody. Don't you see what you are to them? Without you, they'd be consumed by despair. We all would. They need you to be Andraste's messenger. It gives them hope. The truth doesn't matter. Listen to me talk. Your time is valuable and I've wasted enough of it.
Listen to me. Quag Mugro.
How is a place like this ever
Thanks for my life in Haven. You've all sorts serving now. If that means change.
How old were you when your boyfriend named you the Big Juicy? 37.
The order was... Send men to scout the area. We need to know what's out there.
Yes, sir.
Commander, soldiers have been assigned temporary quarters.
Very good.
Yeah,
I'll
5
need an
years
update
ago?
on the armory as well.
I don't know why I feel insulted by that.
Now. We set up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon, or whatever it was. With some warning, we might have...
We were all shaken by what happened.
If Corypheus strikes again, we may not be able to withdraw. And I wouldn't want to. We must be ready. Work on Skyhold is underway. Guard rotations established. We should have everything on course within the week. We will not run from here, Inquisitor.
How many were lost?
Most of our people made it to Skyhold. It could have been worse. Morale was low, but it's improved greatly since you accepted the role of Inquisitor.
Inquisitor Llewellyn. It sounds odd, don't you think?
Not at all.
Is that the official response?
I suppose it is.
Got an interview
But
for
it's
salary
the truth.
position tomorrow.
We needed
I'm
a
crossing
leader.
my fingers, toes,
You
and
have
anus for you,
proven
Swin.
yourself.
Thank you, Cullen. Our escape from Haven. It was close. I'm relieved that so many made it out.
As am I.
Awkward.
You stayed behind. You could have... I will not allow the events at Haven to happen again. You have my word.
Wholesome. Cullen's sweet, but we need to rub our bald together with Solus. Cross nuts over here. You might want to get that checked out. That's a serious condition.
It has no business being here.
Wouldn't you say the same of an apostate?
Inquisitor, I wondered if Cole was perhaps a mage, given his unusual abilities.
He can cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him. These are not the abilities of a mage. It seems that Cole is a spirit.
It is a demon.
If you prefer, although the truth is somewhat more complex.
I'm not sure how much more complexity I need, Solus.
Indeed, my dear. He may call it whatever he likes, but it is still a threat.
In fact, his nature is not so easily defined.
Speak plainly, Solus. What are we dealing with?
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true form, they look bizarre, monstrous.
But Cole looks like a young man. Could it be possession?
No. He has possessed nothing and no one. And yet he appears human in all respects. Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help. I suggest you allow him to do so.
In my studies, demons either possessed something from this world, or were summoned and bound. They almost never look like something you'd mistake
Stump's
for a
message.
person.
Normally you'd be correct. But Cole has willfully manifested in human form without possessing anyone.
The demons who came through the breach, or through the rifts, weren't possessing anything.
These demons were drawn through against their will, driven mad by this world. But Cole predates the breach. From what we can tell, he has lived here for months, perhaps years. He looks like a young man. For all intents and purposes, he is a young man. It is remarkable.
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself. Where is he now?
He was right.
Haven. So many soldiers fought to protect the pilgrims so they could escape. Choking fear. Can't think from the medicine, but the cuts rack me with every heartbeat. Hot, white pain. Everything burns. I can't. I'm going to... I'm dying. I'm... dead.
You're feeling their pain?
It's louder this close, with so many of them.
Would you like to go somewhere more comfortable?
Yes, but here is where I can help. Every breath slower, like lying in a warm bath, sliding away. Smell of my daughter's hair when I kiss her goodnight. Gone. Cracked brown pain, dry, scraping.
Hey, cracked brown paint is my street name.
Here.
Thank you.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
You're using your powers as a spirit to help people.
Yes. I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made friends too. Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends. I lost everything.
I believe that was in a book.
I learned how to be more like what I am. It made me different, but stronger. I can feel more. I can help.
If you're willing, the Inquisition could use your help.
Yes, helping. I help the hurt. The helpless. There's someone. Hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Someone make it stop hurting. Make her, please. The healers have done all they can. It will take him hours to die. Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy. Help.
All right. Help him.
It's all right. I want to stay.
Character makes me down bad. What's up with his fit? What, you jealous of his hat?
Inquisitor? Is there something I can do for you? I should really focus my attention on the injured.
Do we have many injured men?
Fewer by the day. The most grievously injured did not survive the journey to Skyhold. As for the rest, they either heal or... I try to make the passing painless.
As you were.
Your worship.
You going to church or something? No, he's just got the drip. Yeah, we get 125 from Codex now. One more Inquisition perk and we'll get 175. Mage Hunter is really good, but not relevant for a while. His level requirements, you know? And these schematics are pointless because I already have all of those. More mounts.
Our mounts have never had better.
That's where Blackwall hangs out.
It's you. Your worship. I'm serving now. In a different
Let's
way.
Glad I'm working with you. I'm not one of them.
What? Assassins? Templars? Mages? Magisters?
No, one of them.
Sisters? Nobles? Merchants? Commission men?
Elves, you twit.
Racist.
Is that it? Human.
What? What? What?
Lots of standards. That'll guide the dragon right in.
By the time it's across the growing legions.
Someone left sliced plums on the windowsill again. The juice is attracting flies. There are spiders everywhere. The plums were right in front of me, but can't quite recall who took them.
He looks like he's ready for church. All he's missing is a Bible.
I hope I can help somehow. Maybe cleaning?
Oh, Inquisitor, I joined. Sutherland, your worship. I saw some bandits, so I came to warn people. I'll let your warriors know and then stay out of the way.
Sutherland's cool. I enjoy his little arc. Wanted to make sure I open that up. Let's go grab our specialization and then start killing some shit, I think. There's still lots of stuff we can do in Skyhold. A lot of conversations and such have opened up, but as long as I don't progress too much main story stuff, I'm not really missing out.
Someone emptied a whole bag of turnips into the fire. Ah, Maker, the smell is everywhere. I was going to use them for dinner and then... a I can't recall who took them.
You enjoy the tavern music? It's a nice touch. Chad, I'm hungry. I'm not used to being hungry. I was gonna say, like, in the morning, but I guess me 2.5 hours in with the new stream time is not the morning anymore.
Can you arrange what we discussed earlier, Ambassador?
I found the money. The Inquisition will compensate the families of those we lost at Haven.
Thank you.
Specializations for the Inquisitor.
Inquisitor?
Starting 2 hours late. No, it's lunch break. It's not 2 hours late. What do you mean?
Let us begin.
So, Exalted Plains will be soon, TM. Yeah, it's really obnoxious that Liliana's busy for that many hours.
Did you see the message I sent?
I don't know why that even is.
Thank you.
I have to mess with my system clock for that, and I don't want to do that because that was some weird shit with my stream manager. Was there a jelly donut in your cubby? Why wouldn't there be? Oh, I forgot about the meme. We've got a meme incoming. Your trainer?
Hello? Yes, hello. I am your trainer.
I'm your trainer.
Yes. I am your trainer.
I'm your trainer.
Said that. Good, because it has been a long journey. The cause is just, and if we don't start soon, you won't have time to learn. I am your trainer.
You seem a little scattered.
It's nothing. I'm just a little fatigued. It's nothing. Thank you. I was charged with studying the breach and the subsequent rifts to discover how they affected
I'm your trainer.
traditional disciplines. I was enthralled. So were the
I
knights
love
of
Mei Mei.
I presume. They're dead. They learnt the power, but couldn't wield it. Rift Mage Inquisitor. The forces are incredible. And with training, you will be incredible. I know how not to die, and I can teach it. It's incredible.
You didn't mention your name.
I am your trainer.
That isn't a name.
It is what I am. I try very hard to remember that much. There is so much else to keep in mind. Understand, Inquisitor, that I have learnt it all very quickly, so you do not have to.
Very well. Show me how this should go.
I know how not to die. It's incredible.
And some you have not. That is necessary. So the price is not paid twice. Follow the instruction and you will know the way. You'll understand the power. Then I'll show you more. After all, I am your trainer.
I am your trainer. So, that's how we get the Rift Magic specialization.
Hold and declare, Inquisitor.
What do you mean?
I ask your intent. I was summoned to oversee training, and I would know my charge. I am your commander in this matter. Commander Helene.
I'm the leader.
No one commands me. I'm the Inquisitor.
Then you will learn nothing. Recruit. I teach the skills of the Knight Enchanter. It is a rank. It is a life. Understanding its hierarchy is the first step. You already know this. You were not made Inquisitor and then taught to lead. I will teach you how to rise to your place. How to join your warriors, spectral blade in hand. How to command the ranks while standing beside them. Are you ready?
So this specialization is the frontline melee mage. You get silly tanky, and the damage is quite chonky. It's a fun one. I'm not gonna do it this playthrough, but it is a fun one.
What you know.
Then we will begin the simple steps, recruit. And we shall see what heights you reach. You have a task, a simple construction. Go, learn, and return. Soon you will lead from the front. Soon you will command.
So we won't be doing that either. We're gonna talk to this guy.
Inquisitor, I heard a tapping. My skills are required.
And you are?
Speaker Vius Anaxas. I have come from Navarra as a voice for the dead. Welcome them, and they will serve your cause.
Excuse me? You speak for who?
The dead. Many assume that they have misheard. I am of the Mortalitasi. We tend to those who have passed and revere their lives by honoring them in death. And when the living are threatened, we give the bodies of the dead physical purpose once more. Necromancy, Inquisitor. The dead will serve for you.
I would love to know how to romance Nex.
You're a mage who manipulates life. How is this not blood magic?
What should you do? Jigsaw puzzle?
It tears
$200.
manipulate and destroy. It is a cancer among our kind. We honor life by venerating the dead. We give their mortal form purpose. In combat, perhaps only for a few moments, but that is still more than they had. More than opposing you normally allows.
I'm ready to learn what you know.
Then your journey begins as others end. The steps are small, but vital. There is instruction and veneration. Then you'll return. We shall see what this life holds for you.
I think it would be weirdly entertaining. So I have most of what I need there. I need to acquire writing on necromancy. I need a little more bloodstone.
How do you know they won't attack here?
Jeweled skull materials. Remembering where some of this stuff is see if I can do it offhand.
What was this place? So much room for whatever was here.
Sway of the Rift Mage. Fine, has her nails done. Haven't seen her in 2 months. So she cheated?
Good afternoon.
I'm interested in what you told me of yourself and your studies. If you have time, I'd like to hear more.
You continue to surprise me. All right, let us talk. Preferably somewhere more interesting than this.
Just chatting with Solus. And getting a loading screen. Apparently we're chatting in Haven.
Why here?
Haven is familiar. It will always be important to you.
We talked about that already.
I sat beside you while you slept, studying the anchor.
I'm glad someone was watching over me.
You were a mystery. You still are. I ran every test I could imagine. Searched the Fade, yet found nothing. Cassandra suspected duplicity. She threatened to have me executed as an apostate if I didn't produce results.
I would never have agreed to that.
You were in no position to argue. You were never going to wake up? How could you? A mortal sent physically through the Fade. I was frustrated, frightened. The spirits I might have consulted had been driven away by the breach. Although I wished to help, I had no faith in Cassandra, or she in me. I was ready to flee.
But you stayed.
I did. I told myself.
Shining
one
heads in the
more
Keebler
attempt to
village.
seal
We
the
are.
rifts.
We're gonna rub our bald together.
I tried and failed.
It's the end game here.
No ordinary magic would affect them. I watched the rifts expand and grow, resigned myself to flee, and then... It seems you hold the key to our salvation. You had sealed it with a gesture. And right then, I felt the whole world change.
Felt the whole world change?
A figure of speech.
I'm aware of the metaphor. I'm more interested in...
Down bad. That is not what he meant at all, but sure, flirt
You
option.
change everything.
Oh, we're here. We're already here. Okay.
Sweet talker.
We're gonna touch bald. Look at that. Look at that. Bald is beautiful.
We shouldn't. It isn't right. Not even here.
Breaking bald.
What do you mean, even here?
Where do you think we were?
This isn't real.
That's a matter of debate. Probably best discussed after you wake up.
I'm not reading that one, Moo Girl. Was it as good for you guys as it was for me? Yeah, we can wear a bunch of different outfits. You can put on armor when we're inside. Like this. Gold isn't me. We'll go with this one. I bet though. Larger is dominant or recessive? Submissive. Submissive is the opposite of dominant, silly. Trying to remember how to explore this area.
Fertile ground, even here. This hold has everything.
So you're saying that ground looks pretty, breedable? Baldies, the current smash drives. I suppose we'll never know.
Inquisitor, Elan Vemar. Honored. My colleague Adan was clear about the worth of your cause. I look forward to
He didn't see.
a sign of his respect. All the mundane needs of... I'm here...
We explore it. So you can hear the squeaks they walk by.
Worship?
Back in here.
How about that?
I need to get upstairs. Yeah.
Greetings to you, Inquisitor. I am to serve as assistant to any research concerns. You'll find my skills are exceptional. I hope they prove useful.
You are taking over the duties of Maeve?
Yes. She said she was needed elsewhere and that I should serve the Inquisition to the best of my ability.
What is she doing?
I wasn't told.
You were made tranquil.
Yes, I am tranquil. It was necessary due to a willful nature that made wielding magic a dangerous endeavor. I remember that being a difficult time, but I cannot remember why. My skills are well used in my current position.
As you were.
Yes, Inquisitor.
More XP. We are growing our XP-ness.
Ooh, Inquisitor! Greetings. I was recently appointed by Sister Liliana to keep her books in order. I'm so pleased to be here, helping out in my small way. Well, I should get back to work.
Oh, I know who that is. Okay. I was like, yeah, I get it.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
The names of those we lost. You must blame me for this.
It was your fault.
We all saw who attacked us.
No,
we know
Boo Girl, I've
exactly
not.
who to blame.
I keep wondering if I could have done something different. When the first of my lookouts went missing, I pulled the rest back, awaiting more information. If they'd stayed in the field, they could have bought us more time. I was afraid to lose my agents. And instead, we lost Haven.
More likely, they would have stayed out there, died, and we would have lost Haven anyway.
You don't know that. Their lives could have bought Haven a small chance. My people know their duty. They know the risks. They understand that the Inquisition may call upon them to give their lives.
True. There are soldiers. They'll do what we need them to.
If Corypheus is cold, I must be colder. War demands sacrifices of us all.
Liliana and her villain arc. It can be a bit sad to see that character play out that way. It's like, she's very optimistic in the first game. And, like, that's an achievement with what she's been through in life. But then, like, life just squeezes that out of her. Like, she's just cold. Hey, Amber. How you doing? Missed y'all. It's good to see you. Hope things have been treating you okay. Let me through. Let me by. Doing good. Still coming back to society. I'm glad to hear you're feeling good and that things are good. Risk of rain vinyls. Let's go. Dorian, my friend.
Brilliant, isn't it? One moment you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. Am I speaking too quickly for you?
You don't need to worry about me. I can keep up.
Yes, I noticed that.
Did you now?
Certainly. If you were a slack-jawed yokel, you'd already be dead. I always assumed the Elder One behind the Venatori was a Magister. But this is something else.
I mean, technically, he's a Magister.
In Tevinter, they say the Chantry's tales of Magisters.
Want to play this game sometime? Heard good things. Fantastic series. Is he talking to himself? He is. Yeah.
One of
Well,
those
now
very
he's talking to me.
Magisters, a dark spawn.
Who does the Imperium say started?
Crushing is bad.
You know
Alistair,
how it
probably.
is. Not us. They say dark spawn were always there. Magisters and the Blight aren't even related. Is that a surprise? No one wants to admit they shit the bed.
I've only shit the bed one time.
Is one of the Magisters who entered the Black City.
See?
And he's
I admit it.
Darkspawn? What other explanation is there?
You racist? He's not, though.
Clearly, the Imperium has no idea.
The Imperium is a land of lies built upon secrets, built upon falsehoods. I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it, somewhere. But no, it was us all along. We destroyed the world.
Probably should have been once at least. Definitely pissed it fast, though. Thank you for sharing.
Last I checked, the Blights hadn't actually destroyed the world.
Not for lack of trying. If they were more clever, they'd have unleashed something that would really do the job. I have no intention of letting Corypheus win. Not without someone from Tevinter standing against him. It would have been nice if you'd help stop
Question
Alexius,
mark.
but that's not how things
What, you're
went.
throwing a question mark out, Boo Girl? You, of all people?
If it's all the same to you, I'd like to stay and help the Inquisition.
We can use all the help we can get.
Replaying Cyberpunk
No
is so
one
much
will
fun.
thank me, whatever
Yeah,
happens.
love that game.
No one will thank you either. You know that, yes?
We don't know what will happen. Nobody does.
An optimist! Such a rare breed. I've stumbled upon a unicorn. All I know is this. Corypheus needs to be stopped. Men like him ruined my homeland. I won't stand by and let him ruin the world. Oh, and congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way.
Why is my character just standing there actually slack-jawed? Hey, where are the necromancer? There we go. I get the jeweled skull materials, though. I don't remember where to do that. Probably check the quest log. It'll give me at least some information. It's like, I can see that book. Can't interact with that book. Or that one. That's fine.
well?
I've never done anything like that.
Excited for Phantom Liberty. Yeah, me too.
Number of levels.
I apologize. The kiss was impulsive and ill-considered, and I should not have encouraged it.
You did kiss me back. If I'm pressuring you...
No, you're not. I am perhaps pressuring myself. It has been a long time.
Someone who never played Dragon Age, I must say, I think everyone's a crackhead. They might be.
I am not certain this is the best idea. It could lead to trouble.
I'm willing to take that chance. If you are.
Maybe, yes. If I could take a little time to think. There are considerations.
Take all the time you need.
Thank you. I am not often thrown by things that happen in dreams, but I am reasonably certain we are awake now. And if you wish to discuss anything, I would enjoy talking.
Nah, I'm good.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
I would enjoy talking. No. I'm so easily amused. I guess maybe that's just... Yeah, alright, I need the Bloodstone. So let me... pop over the Black Emporium and buy some Bloodstone. Oh, I shipped Squidward and Squilliam. I'm glad to see it sail finally. Excuse me? Oh. You're talking about... their Squidward and Squilliam. I thought you were referencing some official thing. I was about to, like...
antagonize Chauncey.
I was about to do some research.
He may be small, but he nips.
I was about to go look for the sauce. Don't tease me like that. Oh no, he's hot. Intensifies. Okay, I made the thing. I can go back and get the thing. Before we do that... grab the thing.
Let's look around.
You're me. You can't tell me how to live my life. have to play the cutscene every time?
The history
So,
of the Grey Wardens is fascinating.
if you have Blackwall with you when you pick up those books, you get a lot more approval from him. Which is why he's here. I think all the companions have a mission like that, where if you have them with you, you get more stuff. But you can do it without them.
Excellent.
That's that. Alright, we're about to get our specialization, and then we can respec, and we can also craft some rather important stuff. Because now that we're in Skyhold, we can do masterwork crafts. Which means when crafting items, we can use an additional material to basically give them... It's like giving things an anoint or enchant, basically. Can't be rerolled or anything, but it's an additional effect. There's some useful stuff. Make a hard save here in case I want to do another spec.
The recipe is complete. The ceremony ended. You know our way. Now you must choose to accept this role. To shepherd and to condemn.
I'm ready to commit to this. To train in necromancy.
Then you honor
Romance those necks.
You have begun a path that goes well beyond where others must stop. You will find, Inquisitor, that life is not so final as some might think. Welcome to our way.
Okay, now that we have that, go ahead and respec. Shepherd. Okay, horror. Despair makes it apply a dot. Okay. Terror makes it more reliable CC. Ah, Death Siphon's just passive in this. That's cool. Haste is pretty sick. Blinding Terror, yes, cool. Simulacrum is 20. Basically, instead of dying, you don't die, and you get a temporary pet that's just you. And a walking bomb. Concentrated detonation will allow me to not worry about friendly fire. So I think I'm looking forward to that. Spirit Mark. It's a dot that spawns a pet if I kill them. Power of the Dead, getting kills is damage. Cool. Well, I want to mess with Walking Bomb. I'll go that far for now. Still want this stuff. won't have lightning bolt anymore, but I think that's fine for now. Don't have the fire stuff anymore either. We'll see. We'll see how this plays out. I'll probably find myself in need of better elemental coverage. As long as enemies aren't immune to spirit damage, I should be okay just going all in on Necro right now. Let's see how this plays. I don't need that ring anymore. Need a piece still? I kind of do too. Cyberpunk and Lurkin. That sounds good, Amber. Drew Olaf? Neat. That on you. So, like, I kind of want to have Dorian in the party as well, but I'll just stick with Solus. I'll stick with Solus for now. For now.
Inquisitor.
Pop into here.
The spiderwebs help stop the bleeding, and they prevent wounds from getting infected. Gather as many as you can. The strangest thing, though, I can't recall where I heard that. I think I remember a young man.
Inquisitor, it was amazing. Sorry, slow down. Your quartermaster outfitted me, and I got trained to hunt the bandits near my home, in your name. I hired Voth here. Don't tell anyone, but he's a mage. A good one, though. Thank you for trusting me, your worship. I'll pay you back, I swear.
Good work. Keep with the training. We'll need every hand.
Yes. Yes, your worship. We'll do just that. Won't we, Voth? He doesn't speak, but he's thankful too.
Fun little chain of war table stuff. Basically, you letting Sutherland do some stuff. Starts growing his own little adventure group under the banner of the Inquisition. It's kind of neat.
Inquisitor?
The Arcanist has arrived?
You should see for yourself.
There's gonna be some background noise for a bit. It's happening intermittently. I let it go stuck in my mind again. It's always there for me. The cutest dwarf, it sure is, Jaybridge. Not that. She's here somewhere.
Hello there.
General Kenobi. Oh, hi.
Well, don't just stand there slack-jawed. Let's figure out what you need.
It's Dagna. Now, way back in the first game, She wanted to study at the Circle Tower, and we helped her out. And look, now she's found work in the field.
You're the magical advisor?
We're playing Mass Effect next. I have no plans to do that, but at some point maybe. I've already done a playthrough of the Mass Effect series on stream, back when they released the Legendary Edition. This was in 2021.
It was pretty too, in a destroy everything sort of way.
I welcome you to the Inquisition, and look forward to your contribution.
Me too. I've heard some impossible things. I love impossible things. Those are the best to make, well, possible. I've looked at Harriet's devices. The precision is fantastic, but typical. Mundane. Old thinking. No disrespect meant to the classical trades, but you need a new perspective. I've made adjustments. As long as I keep making them, you can craft just about anything. Almost safely.
I'll see you later, Dagna.
I can't wait.
I've not heard of that. So what we can do now that we have Dagna is we can craft Masterworks. Like, if I was to make another Encore, we have the Masterwork slot now. We can get these things. On hit, gain 3 guard is like that good. But I don't want to burn that yet because limited quantities of those throughout the game, and I can make this with better mats. I only have tier 2s available currently. I'll hold off, but that'll be real nice to have. RPG parody strategy game. Masterwork armor as well. It's not long and it's cheap. There's a joke there. Hang on, I gotta step back into there. Need to get another respec item.
Better and better. What can't we do in a place like this?
Something on my last date. Played as an emo that couldn't get into the army. Everything else is a spoiler, so. So instead of speaking with Varric on the battlements, we gonna go unlock an area. Now, as I mentioned before, I don't remember the lowest starting levels of this area. I might have overleveled enough that I can do this. We'll find out. I'm hungry, chat.
Inquisitor, welcome to the Exalted Plains, a place with a long and bloody history. Even now, the region is volatile. This was a front in the Civil War. Now there's rebels called the Freemen of the Dales, recently emerged and adding to the chaos.
Flirt.
Must we dwell on such gloomy things?
I don't want to dwell, but look. It must have been so beautiful. Maybe even romantic.
That will be all.
Always
Thank
flirt with Harding.
With the rifts and the undead, the Orlesians have lost ground. Most have been driven back to their forts. We have to stabilize the region, allowing the Imperial Army to re-establish its presence. Good luck, Your Worship. You'll need it.
This might interest you, sir.
No. Level 12. Okay, okay. We're cooking with gas.
Keep off the ramparts? I wonder why.
I'd say it's a perfect reason to go to the ramparts.
You know, I kind of agree with you, Varric. Common Varric W. For Ho, I don't see you playing dating sims. I'm a closeted Ho. Those were my dwarves in Dragon Age Dreadwolf, but it says Dad W. So now I just think it's an emote. And I don't know what emote that would be, but I need it to be an emote. This man's just chilling. There's a zombie literally next to him, and he was just chilling. Guess what with Kratos? Kek W with Kratos. I like it.
How can anyone stop these things?
What's happened here?
We were trying to retake the ramp. It stopped. It must be magic. But the free men are...
I should...
a different element. Wait, no. It's not an encore. We want encore. So this is a, actually completely optional area. Think like, you know, Mount Craw in Wonderlands. I don't have to be here for the main story at any point. But it's a cool side area with some storylines and, some very good loot. Mainly here for the loot. There's the walking bomb friendly fire. I wanted to see what it looked like. Yeah, if I don't detonate early, then it slaughters my teammates. Oh yeah, I was the simulacrum there. Good to know. Alright, you. Can you be CC? No. There's two of you. Cassandra, go over there. So let's do that. Hey, Home Data, how you doing? I wonder if I can actually pull this off. Can I get that revive? Okay, that's silly. Okay, that's funny. I can use a simulacrum to revive someone if I'm fast. 2 arcane horrors? Yeah. I need fire staff for you. What element do you have, Solus? Solus also had cold, so no one was doing damage. I have a focus on cold stuff, which is not good against undead. Oh wow, Varric missed and hit me, that's fun. The fire is, way stronger. Great news, horrors, hands are warriors. It's okay. We all know what you meant. Another dream selfies on my Twitter. Fuck that guy. Shane Dawson look like scare me. Shane Dawson act alike too.
Of these pits. We'll have to find them.
Okay, walking bomb feels good. I like it. I'm not currently fighting enemies where the fear effects or the frost effects are valuable for my other spells, so it's pretty much just the walking bomb show. But it is quite potent. Where's my my corpse? It's an interesting sentence. Ooh, more Fade Touch. And some Corpse Bryans. This is where the no looting animation mod gets really nice. Groups of plants like that. You can just click, click, click. Instead of having to suffer. Chance to use Hidden Blades on hit. That's a really good one.
Restoring order. Three men bastards. Causing trouble for everyone.
That's a demon just chilling out there. Easy.
Demons, deserters, rebels,
Tired of waiting around.
I hate waiting to die.
Now we talk to you.
All's well, it seems.
Cleaning up takes longer
They did
than
it.
anything else.
I can't believe they retook the ramparts. Maybe if we got word to the Marshal. But Fort Reverson surrounded by undead and locked down.
What's happened?
It started when it must be magic. But the free men are just deserters from the...
I should...
I don't remember where all the side quests in this area start, but I'm looking for a specific one. This is a really pretty area. There's a lot of diversity to what's in it. Like, there's these scorched plains. There's also, it's kind of divided in halves, I guess. But even amongst those halves, there's changes. There's, some more wild areas. There's some, like, military installations. It's probably one of my favorite maps. I know what I should do for optimal damage. Yeah. I chill them, then I terrify them, then I Winter's Grasp them. That's where the big damage is. What are we in combat with? Any other notable quality of life mods? The faster looting one, wider search radius. Don't hit me. Don't do it. Yeah, and then war table. That's all I've got right now, Jaybridge.
you ever miss life beneath the earth? The call of the stone?
Nah, whatever the stone, capital S, is, it was gone by the time my parents had me.
But do you miss it?
How could I miss what I never had? But say I did have that sense, that connection to the stone. What would it cost me? Would I lose my friends up here? Would I stop telling stories? I like who I am.
Tired of Borderlands?
If I wanna hear songs,
No, I'm
I'll
just
go to the
able
tavern.
to like multiple things at once, Drone. That's a weird question. What makes you think I got tired of Borderlands? The second I play one thing, do I hate everything that's not that thing? That's a tanky enemy. So much that's immune to crowd control that I'm having to deal with. Camp's over here. Ooh, that's a level. I will take that. Now, do I use this to solve my current issue where anything immune to CC and hold is problematic? I think I should. Magic Barrage if we go through that. Yeah. I'll go with that. Definitely need more resources. smoother. Yeah, I needed that extra filler attack. Okay. A bottle. Hey Turbo, how you doing? Or Fade Touch, you'll love to see it. I've had exceptionally good luck with those dropping so far today. Pretty much stick with this group most of the game. Yeah, there's different iterations of this comp I can go with. Like if I ever feel like using Blackwall over Cassandra, I can do that. If I ever feel like using Bull over one of them, I'm not going to frequently do that, but I'm going to occasionally do that. And I can swap out Solus for Dorian or Vivienne if I feel the need. But the thing with companion rogues is there's no reason to not use Varric. So if your character is not a rogue, you're likely just going to have Varric with you the whole game, if you're playing optimally. Hey Felicia, how you doing? And I like keeping at least one each of Warrior, Rogue, Mage, because there's things in the environment that require each one. Like, there's certain weak walls that Warriors can kick through. There's barriers and certain other things that you need mages for, and then rogues are for picking locks. So not having a rogue, you miss out on loot and shortcuts. Not having a warrior, you miss out on loot and shortcuts. Not having a mage, you miss out on loot, shortcuts, and certain mission objectives. I really like Sarah's specialization. See how maybe it's not as great with the AI. Tempest is extremely powerful when controlled by a player. Tempest Archer is my favorite. Just, NPC doing it is Barracks just better. Do I really need to change my staff element for this? Solus, do you have enough juice for this? I gotta change my staff element. Oh wait, no, it's an elite barrier. That's why it's doing this. So I actually have to follow the tooltip. One of the many reasons we keep multiple elements. We'll comfortably switch to electricity for a bit.
It's a pretty enough area, but still dangerous.
Am I doing on inventory slots? Okay, still okay. I picked up a bunch of loot, so I start to worry immediately. I do like walking bomb. It is quite satisfying. Good example of needing a rogue for something.
Who is that? Philippe? Is that you?
No.
Oh, merde.
What happened?
We were over.
Yeah, you get some rest, homie. I'll be back and we'll save you or something. Surely I can get up there. There we go. Yeah, sometimes I like clearing my marker the silly way. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff to do in this area. There's like a couple very specific things that I want. What up, friends?
Scouting the region, Your Worship. I've some supplies here you may find useful.
Thank you for the loot. Don't hit me. Damn it. Ouch. Can I get this off? No. No, definitely not. Where are you? Oh, right in the worst possible spot. Varric, I need you to go over here. Yeah, good job, Varric. You got this. Do it. No, he could not do it. Oh, well, run that back. Right, Jake? Yeah, Jake agrees. Jake is doing cat things. Usually means he agrees. Or that he's a cat. It could mean either of those things. If we're being perfectly honest. That he agrees with me or that he's a cat. Oh, I totally should have dispelled those two. Oof. For that. Easy. What is this for again? There it is.
This is part of a larger set.
Show you a larger set. Or Fade Touch. Love to see it. Exceptional luck today. damage is really coming together. A nice flow to my activations now. Taunt you, Solus went down, that's unfortunate. Oh, no. Dead. Dead. Run that back. I gotta take advantage of Rift Disruption a little more. Damn it. Ooh. That was Enemies are starting to hit hard. I need to upgrade my armor again. Should be better materials available after I go to the Western Approach for the first time. So maybe I should move that up my timetable a little bit. I think I'm near a thing I'm trying to get to blindly. Might not be. Ow, holy shit, dude. Do be hitting hard. Oof. Man was tanky.
Balefire.
There's the Ring of Doubt. I was correct. I made it there basically on memory alone. So this is the best ring for mages in the game. Enter stealth when not attacking during combat. Whenever you attack from stealth, you auto crit. It is singularly busted. So we will, of course, be enjoying it. that is pretty much the reason I came to this area. There's like a couple other things I could be doing. I should really discover a camp near here. That can honestly wait. Now we're in stealth. I also have trouble getting into Inquisition. Been trying for a couple days. Beginning slow. Origin seems so much more engaging. It's a slow start, Longblade. It is a slow start for sure. I mean, the prologue of the game is basically 30 hours long. If you were to do, like, everything. So I totally get where you're coming from. Want to run the hinterlands for 2 days. A lot of stuff to do in the hinterlands. Biggest point of advice I can give to people trying to get into it is to ignore the hinterlands, like your first, like in that early leg of the game. Don't mess with it. You can come back later. There's nothing missable there. Because they let you do a lot of that region's stuff, but before the game has really gotten into its rhythm. So, like, a lot of characters won't be able to be present. A lot of abilities won't be on the table. It's just, it'll feel slow. So, if you have other stuff in the hinterlands, I'd recommend just leaving it. You can always come back. You're resistant to lightning as well, that. Awkward. I can only damage them with walking bomb. And horror, I guess. If you take the levels of enemies as a guide, the game is a very smooth level curve along its intended path. If you were to just do main story stuff, yeah, it is pretty smooth. You can get bogged down in early stuff very easily.
Tread lightly. This is sacred ground.
Try signaling Inquisitor's path for now. It may help your enjoyment.
Man, I can't wait for Chuckles to say something about the veil.
I don't always mention the veil.
You do. Always.
Yes, you do.
See? Told ya.
The banter in this game. Chef's kiss. Thanks for Zeb. That's why I like Twitch for quick suggestions. Thank you again. Yeah, of course. Of course. It's definitely one of the reasons I like Twitch as well. Getting info in like a conversational format is, I don't know, it lines up better with how my brain works. Since when does Oblivion eat in 8 gigs of RAM? Is there memory leak in the Game Pass version or something? Yeah, I don't remember that being a thing. Huh. Everyone's a little bit injured right now. Got that for you. Exactly, for things like this, it's better than a quick Google search. And with Google searches or YouTube searches, you often end up with outdated info. Because stuff that people uploaded, say, 7 years ago about this 8-year-old game might not be relevant, might not be true. But if you ask someone in 2022, then they're more likely to tell you something that applies in 2022. This goes for a lot of things in the gaming space in general. Sucks looking for relevant info when you come back to even a big game. Back to the game and go, have fun, thanks to the tip. Yeah, take it easy, Longblade. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you enjoy. Just warrior stuff. Most of the cataloging info happens at launch, then all the real stuff you want to know is on an obscure forum somewhere, written by people that actually have played the game. Right, and in the case of this game, the official forums that were used at the time closed down 2 years after the game released, so all the crucial info was in that window. I love that if you get knocked down, Ring of Doubt is just like, yeah, you haven't been attacking for a while. Puts you back in stealth. It's so busted. I didn't quite hit that one. That's fine. Running around with no potions is living a little dangerously. I think I'll be okay. Now there's a masterwork that gives you extra movement speed while in stealth. But if memory serves, the way you get that is by killing a Hala that you need to not kill for a more favorable outcome of a certain side mission. And while I love being a dick to Dalish, I might also be a dick in the other one that can have negative outcome for that mission. So I don't know. I don't think I can get away with doing both of those in that way, but maybe. Don't kill Hala just to be a dick to Dalish. Why? The Dalish suck. Ow. Tough. Oh, there's more. Auto crit walking bomb is a little toxic. Cruelty re. I'm just trying to find the Dalish camp so I can unlock it as a fast travel point. And then, bounce from this area. Is that it over there? Yeah, that's it over there.
A Dalish camp. Interesting.
Sean, my sister. Harold, you return.
What troubles you, Haran?
Where do I start, Galen? The armies cause rock slides. They dig ditches that trip the Hala and destroy the Arabos, making passage impossible. Precisely when the clan needs him most, my first, Tavin, defies my wishes and mounts an excursion to the Emerald Graves. And now, I've learned that the grounds of Bar Balanaris are infested by angry spirits from the beyond.
I don't care.
I've already cleared your sacred burial site of demons.
Ready? How could you? No. I
I shan't question a gift from the creators. Thank you. You have done us a great kindness.
There's a bit of a friendship meter to this clan of Dalish. You can like do a bunch of stuff for them to make them more friendly, and it opens up a shop and
Have you come across a golden Hal? I fear
Big
human
Dalish
soldiers
favorite.
may kill her. If she would only draw close, I could gain her trust.
Talking to visible people again, of course, for the ancient. Yeah.
Manal Gilan. I've heard stories of such a creature.
Yes. Some of us believe she comes to the people in times of great need.
Why do you think soldiers hunt your Hala?
Pelts and horns sell for gold in Shem markets, I hear. And if they were golden, Dereth Shiral.
Yeah, so that's the Hal I was mentioning that I could slaughter for a good enchantment, but
Stores are so low.
good masterwork rather.
You seem troubled.
It's nothing. Just our stores. With the Shem War and the demons, replenishing them has been difficult.
Alright, Mugro.
For one, we're almost out of herbs, and we lack materials to repair the Aravals. I don't even remember. There's so much we're missing. It's all written in my ledger.
Spindleweed. I have that.
You brought supplies. If you...
Elfert. I think I have enough to spot you on that, though I'm gonna need more. Canine leather. I don't think I have much of that, but I might. Oh, I guess I do. Iron? Pretty sure I got that. Great bear fur. I definitely don't have that. Okay.
Andaran Atishan.
You're the craftsman here?
Yes, Darren. Ironbark, leather, and such. As I'm sure you know. Take a
Spindleweed
look.
growing in the river, they don't even care. Classic Dalish L. Decent robes. But, level 16 for that. I'm not level 16. This is good leather, though. I want this. Dangly earring, green velvet sofa, owning vegan son, or squishmallow hoarding Overwatch obsessed daughter. Let's go with the Overwatch obsessed daughter. Now that's speaking more to me right now. Good choice.
Thalanas Valoran, where are you?
Who's Valoran?
My brother. He's been sullen for a while. He thinks... Then he took... The Keeper sent hunters to search, but they never found...
I remember that one. So we're halfway up the favor
Almost
meter.
every Orlesian noble keeps a winter home in the Dales. It's a mark of status.
If I may share something else with you, there are strange glyphs inscribed in the stones of this place. Revealed only with Veilfire, although they are elven in origin. I cannot make out their purpose. Perhaps they will mean something to you.
I'm already aware. I've been doing that, but okay.
Creators.
I talked to you already.
At this rate, we'll never be on our way.
You were the one they called the Herald of Andraste. For all the world, all the clans are talking about you. Or so keep...
Ah.
Good things, I think. If it's true...
You want...
It won't happen. He doesn't trust anything to do with the Chantry or...
I could try.
You could try.
I'll
I think I need more approval, but I'll just see what happens.
See you again.
One of your clan wishes to.
You may be Dale. I will not let Lorna leave with you.
Yeah, I need more approval. Okay. So you lose approval by doing some grave robbing, by killing the Hala. But you can gain it in a good amount of ways. Herd the Hala back over it. Find Valoran for some more as well. Set that active. And then we'll travel over here. I'm gonna go AFK for a minute. Bathroom, grab a snack, that sort of thing. And then we'll continue this. So, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Oh, hey, Perry. You must have... Yeah, right as I got up. I was getting food. Hello, hello. I got rice. Nothing fancy, but... That's some leftover white rice, so like, I threw some stuff in it. It's food. How you? How was stream? I should respec Varric to take proper advantage of this tree. They can wait. The Templar tree is really good. Blessed Blades, sick. Yeah, healing with Breath of Light is also cool. Entire party gets elemental resist. Great for fighting dragons. Need a Quag Munch emote. It's okay. Feel end drops campaign numbers. Hey, well, even if you retain just a fraction, then that's something. That's still growth. Uncontested growth. That's a good thing. Templar combo of Wrath and Burgess Pog. Templar tree in this game is really good. I like it a lot. Wounded Veil is interesting. I've never actually used that. It's weird because, like, it's a close range thing on not the close range class. I don't know. I don't get it. Dragon Age long took you 30 plus hours for prologue. Just explore a lot. It's a long game, but yeah, I did a lot of side content. Almost all side content available before a certain story point where some stuff becomes unavailable. It's like doing a bunch of stuff before the heist in Cyberpunk. Same energy. You could spend 30 hours there, or you could spend 1. How long do you think it would take without all side content? Like 2 hours. Probably around 2 hours. Huge difference. Yeah. So we are looking for a burnt corpse right now. I mean, we're looking for a lost Dalish, and we hope to find him alive and well. Definitely not a smoldering corpse. Oh no. Sad.
This is blood magic.
He's a blood mage. So, he sucks. Even more than most Dalish. Oh, that's a burning building. Yeah, that does damage. I should get that camp. I can wait. I can wait. Blood magic? Zoinks! You just leave him? Yeah, he's fine. He's alright.
Please, if you see my brother
Chilling.
out there, tell him to return to camp.
I told him, but he didn't answer. Rude. He was just laying there.
I'm sorry, but I found your brother.
What? What do you mean, sorry? Where is he? No, he's not.
I have his belongings.
Is this all that's left? Did you learn nothing else?
He was brave, trying to reclaim a relic of the Dalish.
I know. I always knew he was brave and clever. Didn't have to prove himself. The clan loves him. Cowan loves him. I wish he'd understood that. Thank you for bringing me the news. It's better than not knowing.
Do you remember everything Meryl did in Dragon Age 2? Yeah, that's this situation. Doing something reckless and stupid out of a misguided sense of self-importance and my history. No, it's stupid. It's stupid and dangerous. And it costs people their lives. But the Dalish are all about that shit, which is why they suck. Me picking that dialogue option was just for beneficial gameplay purposes. The only reason.
I found this talisman. I think your brother was looking for it. You should have it.
Lindarani's talisman. It exists? Her sword, Evanura, was taken by Shems. But in the story, her talisman was saved and hidden. This will mean so much to our people. Thank you.
Okay, the Hala next.
At this rate, we'll never be on our way.
I'm gonna make a hard save because I've accidentally attacked it before. Now, I'm really thoroughly tempted to just kill it. For profit. But I'm not gonna. I'm gonna resist. I think. He's strong. I've been down there. I don't need to go down there again. Basically, this thing will run away from you. You just need to, push it in the right direction. But it doesn't run if you're in stealth. First trophy? Yeah. Just use that to keep forcing in the right direction. There you go. Yeah, that way. There you go. See? I exercised restraint. I'm capable of that. Sometimes.
Look, already she makes herself known to the others. She knows she's meant to be here. Thank you, Lethalan. I will never be able to express my gratitude.
Alen, I was wrong about your Inquisition. Although the humans named you herald of their prophet, your devotion to your people is undiminished. Perhaps you will be the bridge that others hope you are. If Lorinel still wishes to join me, he has my blessing.
It's probably the fastest I've ever gathered all the favor with the Dalish. You get some free points towards it, though, if you are Dalish.
Greetings to you.
So I think that's why, because I didn't have to give the bear hides.
At this rate, we'll never be on
One for
our
Christmas.
I don't believe it. You convinced the Keeper. He said I can join the Inquisition if I wish.
I'm not really a material person. I don't know. I just like spending time with loved ones and significant holidays and stuff. I'm not really a huge holiday person or a religious person or anything. Just, I enjoy company. Other than that, nice socks are cool. I like nice socks.
Keeper Howen has given you permission to join the Inquisition?
He has. I'll report to your camp in the south if that's all right.
Carry on, Agent.
I don't want to lot this, Chris. It's in there now. You know what you did. You're welcome. Got myself a PS5 Christmas game before Thanksgiving. That's a W. So I got the agent. I never need to speak to any of them again. I could go desecrate those graves now. For even more loot. Let's do this just because it's over by that rift.
Fair travels, Lethalan.
Ooh, trial reward. Let's go. So interestingly, if I blow up Walking Bomb like that, puts it on a time bomb. And the friendly fire damage is still very much there. That's neat. My first playthrough upgraded Skyhold Garden with the Chantry upgrade, not knowing that it wouldn't function. Oof. I just was dear made Quagsire scream. Alright, what if we replace the fire sound of a gun in like BL3 or something with the Quag soundbite? That's how you get me to use guns in your game. How disappointing they'll useful Skyhold upgrades the garden.
I find the fall of the Dwarven lands confusing.
What's so
Is what it
confusing
is.
about endless darkspawn?
A great deal. Although that is a different matter. Dwarves control
Base
the flow of
building's
Miriam.
never really been a selling point for
Tighten their
me.
grip on it.
But I
It's
get what
hard
you
to
mean.
get the attention of the humans when the darkspawn aren't up here messing with their stuff.
You're active in the Carter. You know your people could tug the purse strings. You could claim sovereign land on the surface, or demand help restoring the Dwarven kingdom, but you don't.
You're not saying anything I haven't said myself, Jackals. Orzammar is what it is.
My souls had dialogue for that codex entry. Hmm. Loot.
That looks like all of them. We'll see what the researchers at Skyhold make of this.
Now we do that. Ouchies. from the Bane to the Quag. I call it the Sire. The Sire. Yeah. Which just announced a new feature. Sub, then apart from sub emote, you can also use follower everywhere. That's pretty cool. That gives follower emote slots like actual value. Might swap out a bunch of my follower emotes then. And Quags sir all over the place. Don't do it. The reason why I never put Quag Gun in a sub slot is because I kind of don't want that one all over the place, to be honest, even though I like the emote. Navigating content creation and the internet as a black man, you don't want to be associated with certain imagery, because, right or not, it denies you certain opportunities in certain circumstances, so I'd rather not have the headache. There's the TMI on that one, but... One more XP. I guess we'll head over there, and then I'll loop around to the right.
Avenue, sir.
Damage is feeling good. These wolves are malfunctioning. It's okay. I don't suppose they give you control over which emotes to be used elsewhere. Doubt. Really liking Walking Bomb. A horror I'm not seeing much use for. What's the other option for that? Instead of a dot, an armor reduction. Yeah, we'll go with that, because that'll at least be a persistent CC. I can make some use of. man is for real. Yep. Hello? Played Kingdoms of Amalur? Kingdoms of Amalur? I can't speak. No, I've not. It's one of those things I've been aware of since it came out, but I've never, never done the thing. I know of it because there's, an armor from it in Mass Effect 3. I enjoy it. I've heard. Mass Effect armor available in it too. Oh, it's a two-way thing? That's neat. Like, I know, Dragon Age 2 had Dead Space armor. And then Mass Effect 3... No, Mass Effect 2 and 3 had Dragon Age armor. And then Dead Space 3 had Mass Effect armor. It was the... Little crossovers like that are entertaining. Played it, it's solid for sure. I've only ever heard good things about it. Which is immediately a good sign. That's Terraria and Don't Starve a crossover. I didn't know about that. I know, Dead Cells just had a Risk of Rain thing in it. And now they're doing a, or at the Game Awards, they teased a Castlevania thing they're doing. Still not played Dead Cells. I don't think I actually want to go over there without... without potions. And I vibe with the stories when big factions basically the Dalish. Well, do I get to screw them over? In any way? Because if so, then we're cooking with gas. You can? Beautiful, I'm in.
I have heard that your books are very popular, Master Tethras.
I do all right.
I am glad of it.
Really? No sarcasm? No superior attitude?
We live in a dark and angry time, Child of the Stone. So much of what people believe has come crashing down. If you bring them a little peace with the worlds you make between the pages, you have done more than most.
Wow, that actually shut Varric up. That's rare. Heavy compliment, Solus. Heard of One Step from Eden. It's challenging, fast-paced, deck building roguelike. I actually have heard of that, yes. The name sounds familiar. It does sound familiar. That's not the one with Steve Bloom voicing the main guy, is it, right? Is that what I'm thinking of? I mean, Steve Bloom voices, like, fucking everything, but... How big was the kickback for advertising? What are we talking about, Turbo? I think I was voice acting. I must be thinking of a different game then. This is a tanky lad. Come on, turn your back. Or do that. Oh, I got Cassandra's walking bomb. That's my bad. Let me just do this. Ow. Well, that hurt. What killed me? Oh, I was in the simulacrum thing. I didn't even realize. Whoops. Whoopsie. Is there a pit to burn on this one? Or was I just fighting some guys for no reason? I think I was just fighting some guys for no reason. Well, that's okay.
I found blankets.
Oh, my God be praised. What did you have to trade?
Nothing. The Inquisition's giving them out. Enough for everyone.
Common Inquisition W. So I'm not heading over there yet. Okay. Back to Skyhold for now. I'm sleepy. I'm tired. Probably because it's dark outside is one thing. It's cold is another. But the noises outside. One of my headache responses is to sleep. I have a noise headache. But I need to get more of game done.
What's the chant say about this? I never paid attention.
And on Power Inquisitor in Crestwood? Yeah, I remember. I'm not hurting for player power. Like, honestly, the game's perhaps a little too easy right now. I'm gonna respec some companions, so that's why I bought all those.
This is where a smith should be.
Could keep a robe and look nice. I'll stick with the battle mage stuff. Remembering which one is this one's 2 cloth. This one's defense utility, and then this one's defense. Okay. I used to have that memorized. I need to actually look at the tooltips now. Yeah, I prefer defense utility. I have 2 for hidden blades. So I'll use one of those. This is not long-term gear, but it'll be good for what I'm doing with it right now. Let's see. Who have I not named things after yet? Naming crafted items after you guys, for anyone who has missed that thus far. I gotta remember to take the stuff out of the armor I'm wearing. Stomp on pulling things out of you. I'm pulling random numbers, Moo Girl, and a bear out of you. Hope you don't mind. I like that look so much better for her. Let me hard save. Quick save. We're gonna save scum. Can I be Iron Bull's codpiece, please? Gotta protect that man's bits. You gotta store them in a secure place. For safety. Hey, soccer chick, how you doing? Masterwork success. First try. Cool. Just got off work. It's my 3-day weekend, so I'm stoked. Awesome. You're also now armor. Enjoy. There's character-specific or companion-specific crafting schematics if you want them to preserve their iconic look. It's a nice touch. And then there's just like others, more generic ones. Given Cassandra a couple upgrades. I figure it's about do. Do. Like doo-doo. That just looks weird. Oh, what? Go back. I don't like it. What else did I need while I'm here? That's for me. Give that to Solus. Or that. Sure, we'll go with that. Weapon. I wanted an Encore in fire. Guard on hit? Do I want to use that so soon? No. No. I'll get another one of those, but not yet. I'll craft this one with... I could use this. No, Masterwork didn't succeed. Reload. Oh, a Trials reward as well. Should save scum that.
Where'd you learn to hammer?
In Orzamar's friendship, War Table Mission gives a great bear sigil if you want another one of Solace. Might do that. Fade Touch Navarite. Yes, chance to cast Pull of the Abyss on a hit. That sounds good, but it's actually more annoying than helpful. It does nothing of value versus bosses. Edgewise. Two-hander that taunts. Gives armor. That's a great sword that gives armor. I could use that to have Bull tank for me. You know what? Sure. I'll take that. I'll accept that.
Mix and match, pick.
We have several Tactician's renewals for respecking whoever we feel we might need to. I don't think I need to do that yet, though.
Served the lord who loaded his catapults with anvils. Point made.
Store that for now. Oh yeah, I should upgrade Bianca. I keep forgetting to do that. Bianca under both. Just all weapons. Oh, she has Bianca Arms 3 already. Never mind. Bianca's chilling. I am almost out of Alfred. I'm not gonna really use coal. I don't need to bother with that. I think I'm gonna use Blackwall in combat ever either. Dorian, I will. Dorian, I will use eventually. So I need another Prophet's Laurel. I think I set one to grow. But that's a low priority upgrade. Lyrium Potion upgrades. Need more Rashvine Nettle, more Deathroot. Duration. That's what I really want. And the magic bonus increase, of course. Pretty sure Masterwork chance is kind of seeded. Ooh, yeah, that's a good point. It very well might be. Yeah, this game, aside from Trials rewards, most random things are seeded. And technically everything in video games is seeded, because computers can't actually do random, but, you know, pseudo-random. Cranky, never mind, got new nails. Happy for you.
Impressive, is it not? Fit for a leader, meant to show influence and the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment. Where you will sit in judgment.
Do I really need to oversee even more death? I'm nearly at capacity.
I share your distaste for more bloodshed, but it needn't come to that. The Inquisition's sovereignty is derived from the allies who validate it. You are both empowered and bound. Justice has many tools. If their application is clever,
Their judgment
execution
sentencing
may
store
even
records
seem
of tranquility.
merciful by comparison.
There's some very interesting ones.
Is there anyone I should judge?
Take the throne when you're ready. We will bring him before you. This was a surprise. After you return from the bogs, we discovered this man attacking the building with a goat.
Based.
Chief Movran the Under. He feels slighted by the killing of his Avar tribesmen, who repeatedly attacked you first. What should we do with him? Where should he go?
You're a chieftain of the Avar. Will your attacks persist?
A courtroom? Unnecessary. You killed my idiot son, and I answered, as is my custom, by smacking your holdings with goat's blood.
Don't look at me.
No foul. He meant to murder Tevinters, but got feisty with your Inquisition. A red-headed mother guarantees a brat.
That's...
Do as you've earned.
Racist? Is that racist? What does that count as? That's some kind of ist.
My remaining boys have brains still in their heads.
I've never assigned him to Abernash before. You know, let me look at this outcome. Gingerphobic. I like it. So yeah, you get him as an agent under forces if you assign him to Abernash. His placement is bugged if you arm him and exile him to a Teventer. So yeah, assign him to Abernash. Yep. Cool.
We've the beginning of a cultural exchange. I know just the envoy. Chief Movran the Under. I demand you educate one of our lords in your ways. His name is Abernash. He will struggle.
I'm renaming my youngest Herald. He's another redhead.
That's what nerds think happens when Starfire gets perfect casting. True. Nice benefit of a minor choice. Yeah. That works out quite nicely for me, actually. Alright, what do we got for the next one?
Knight Captain Denham, Inquisitor. He awaits judgment for serving the Lord Seeker at Therenfall Redoubt. I knew some of the knights who died there. I asked to oversee his sentencing. Denham knew the dangers of Red Lyrium. He murdered the Night Vigilant.
Night Captain Jean Jacket, more like.
I hope the Knight Captain is lucid enough to understand what he's done.
I only did as I was told.
We found everything. The corpse of the Night Vigilant, even papers proving you knew Red Lyrium was poison.
There is a greater power walking this world. I wasn't fool enough to deny it. None of you would have. I demand justice.
Historically, the Seekers of Therenfall Redoubt had a specific punishment for officers who failed their charges. For betraying the knights under your command, you are barred from any city outside the Sea of Ash.
Lost in that wasteland? No. The other officers were to blame.
You do some pretty creative punishments. Justice died with Anders, you punk. Tell him, Jaybridge. Talk to him. Okay, Front Incarnus, that's for Dorian. Investigating the glyphs.
How are the rescue efforts? Have they found anyone alive?
Excavation is slow, as you can imagine.
Yeah, let's go there. Wasn't gonna go there right away, but let's do it.
Someone's been here.
And never left.
I do not remember at all what's in here, so yay. Wait, I kind of remember now. There's puzzles in here. Oh no. Oh no. I want to go home.
Strange that I can understand that.
The secrets of this temple have remained unspoken for too long. They wish to be known.
This place is bigger than you'd think.
No way through this gate?
Show you bigger than you'd
Wonder what
think.
it's made of. The altar's absorbing the fire, eating the magic.
because the creature connected to it is alive. It is but one piece of the whole.
What are you guys talking about? What? Okay. Generally, I don't want to talk about warm and juicy with my homies. Not that kind of relationship, but whatever y'all into, I guess. Talking about you. But I'm cold right now. I can't get this in there. Hey, hold on, how you doing? Coming from the big juicy cloud.
Another one of the explorers?
Took his chest and crawled into a corner to die.
Guess I'll go this way.
One of the explorers from the camp. Where are the rest of them?
So this is a side dungeon in a side area. Yeah, I heard you like side quests.
Where could this key lead?
One of the passages back in the ritual area, perhaps.
Ooh, more fade touched. This dude. I pull levers that I don't know what they do because I'm a gamer. Pull the lever, Gronk. Palatine might have the weakest Hidden Blades masterwork. Ah, it's a Hidden Blades one. I didn't read it. Wrong lever. Well, it's not for that. I don't know what that lever's for. Let's pull it again, because this is the position it was in when I first came in here. Let's go this way. I will figure it out. I don't need hints or anything. Just in case anyone's frustrated by my lack of direction. I stumble around. It's part of the enjoyment.
So this is where the key leads.
Figure it out. I'm working on it. Not gonna subject us to the redemption. Yeah, appreciate it. This is awkward as fuck. Oh. Did I save before I hit that? I don't think I did. The Enchanter Deflection Blade is fun playing with these guys. I hear the rune sound, but like... Where? Oh. Probably in here. Yeah. Ah, cool spirit. Are you gonna... Hello? It is out of range. What is this? What is... Video game? It's out of range. But I can't... I had to pause time to grab that. Almost functioning. Skill issue. No, the skill issue is me running under the one drizzle of water that could ignite, that could extinguish, rather, my little torch. That was the skill issue.
Feel another of the elven artifacts.
Pause time as one does.
That should help ward off demons.
torch goes out.
So, like, if it's not actually fire, which they've explicitly said, why does it get extinguished by water? I demand answers. Ow, holy shit, dude. Just need to kill this one. Alright, that's fine. Oh, never mind, it's not fine. Come on, Prage. Prage. Okay, I can do that to CC you temporarily. Get up Varric. You throw that. I do this. Varric gets up Cassandra. We got him. We got him. Oh shit, there's still that. Ugh. Okay, I feel better now. Magic water. Maybe it's electricity. Could be. There's an idea. Oh, had to get pretty tactical there, but we out here. Okay. Checked out back there. I did that. Ooh, rash find item. Need that. It was a profitable venture, at least. Had a lot of useful materials and such. Shit, another double. And I don't have healing stuff anymore. Fuck. Ouch, 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 ouch. I wanted a science. Dispelling does not cancel that, attack. You know, basic superpower, honestly, the ability to pause time for like 10 seconds at a time, yeah, it'd be crazy strong. You can't see me. Wait, you actually can't see me. So if I was to run out of aggro range... Ha ha ha! The strats. I am built different. Fire Magico Burr. Hey, hello, how are you? Oh, we're having to be very scrappy in these fights because of limited resources. So I'm getting creative with how I'm dealing with certain problems. Sometimes that creativity manifests in me running out of rooms like a coward. I'm vibing at the moment about that. Go grab foods for this Neko. Aw. Living over death? True. True. I got completely turned around. Where was I trying to be? I'm gonna grab this. Yeah, I hit that, hit that. I ran over here. No one likes a corpse run. Okay, that's right. I did that. Did that already. It'd be easier if I find the next thing I'm trying to get to. Okay, it's that. I'm trying to get to that, but I need the torch in there. The water puts it out. Balefire rune I need is here too. So, how do I get in here? Do I need to shut off the water? I'll probably find another path.
Weird.
Yeah, requires Balefire. Yeah, I get that. I understand that game. I do. I don't know what this switch controls. Sounded like it opened something over on that side, so let me make my way back around over there. Oh, hey, loot. I like the aesthetic of that staff. There's some really cool staff designs in this game. Just the art style in Inquisition is, I think, really, really solid. Dragon Age art style, they changed it significantly game to game to game, but I really think they nailed it with Inquisition. I hope it stays as similar as possible for the next game. It's like they completely redesigned 3 of the races over the course of 3 games. But also, you know, the armor, the weapons, the architecture. It took them some time to settle on what they really wanted to do. Which is understandable, because differentiating yourself in like the fantasy RPG space, not the easiest thing. Definitely not the easiest thing.
The heart of this place. Here is where the ancient rituals and prayers took place.
Yeah, that's where I'm trying to get. Albeit indirectly. Wait, how do I get fire into here? Your right turn out of this door. Where's the nearest Balefire? Give me that. Then right turn. This one just one arcane horror? I can maybe take it if it's just one. I'm having to CC lock Arcane Horrors with Winter's Grasp. They're immune to the damage part of it, but not the freeze. So I need to, like, rotate that and just stop it from finishing animations. That's the only way I'm able to survive these currently. Which is an interesting way to have to counter enemies. Because it just hits so hard that I can't let it hit. But it's not like I can dodge, so I just need to interrupt. Classic MMO raid kind of problem. Gotta hit those interrupts. If you know, you know. What I don't know is how to get into that one room. I'll get there, but like every playthrough of this game I've done, I've gotten walled at this particular point. Amusing as that is. That's over there. Place is super easy to get lost in. All the corridors look very similar. That's the biggest thing for me. Okay, wait, the water has a gap now. How did I manage that? I guess one of the levers achieved that for me? I guess? Yeah, that must have been what that lever that I heard it do something on the other side of a wall. I guess that's what that was for. Not very obvious. But hey, I'll take it. Alright, what do we got here? Much easier encounter. But I am not complaining. Hard save just in case this starts a fight. Logically speaking, it would.
I recommend caution. There is
Yeah.
no telling where this ancient ritual will
Solus
lead us.
agrees, but listen, Solus, I don't have any potions, and I don't feel like leaving and coming back. So, we're just gonna brute force. Summon the highest one. Snoop? You're busy over there. Keep less blades going there. Just for safety, I'll heal those two. Oh, I didn't realize he moved. Whoopsie. Favorite spell in game? Mines. Oh, yours is Quag. Ah, understandable. I really like this one right here, Energy Barrage. Very satisfying. It's just a lot of pew pew. In a good rhythm here. I'm slowly chipping down these ads. Wait, hang on. You need to come here. Now I do that. It's going, it's going. Take umbrage with that enemy's name. I bet I'm regularly higher than they are. When I summoned it, I asked if it was Snoop. It did not respond. request for comment. Hey, we killed it. Let's go.
The high priest of the temple.
Imprisoned in silence and despair by his own followers.
First try, by the way.
A sad legacy.
With no potions. Just need some good tanking and some good micromanaging. Oh, look. Supplies now. Yay. Death immense wisdom. I was doing like a damage dealing sword and board. That'd be good, but I already have much better
Would that help?
shield on Cassandra, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you see, Cassandra's holding you, Nunu. Ooh, Inquisition perk. She gets me. Oh, that's why they gave me supplies. Okay, ouch. That's okay. Oh, hello, cat. Stop chewing on my earbuds. You're cute, but not that cute. Come on. You're cute, but are you giving me $8 every time you do that, cute? Yes, but I will pretend as if you're not. Regenning just slightly faster than I'm dealing damage, so this is taking forever. Oh, you set a fire mine again? Okay. That's cool. Or I'm sorry that happened. Holy shit, dude. This enemy's so toxic. She to line up my abilities in a way that I have resources. No. Please, no. Heal again. Because Solus and I both have fire weapons, because we were doing with the undead. Minotaur are immune to that shit. Or at least this one. This kind is. Bruh. Hey Cheese, how you doing? Good to see you back. Alright. Varric. Go get Mama Uwu. And now... I did mean to make you cry. That enemy made me work for it. But we got him. Drop my rhinestone case. Is it okay? Dead main character carried by melee companion? No, carried by constantly reviving main character to get damage in. I'm playing on Nightmare with several trials on, which add things like massively regenerating barriers on enemies. So the difficulty level of some individual enemies is quite high. Trying to figure out where to go next. Actually, I want that camp. Let's go there. Even better. No, I'm gonna cry in my plushy corner. Don't get tears on the rhinestones. I'm sorry that happened. I might be out of elf root. Yeah, I have not enough elf root to restock my potions. I have been slacking on my resource game. We're gonna have to do some serious resource farming. Two, 4, and 6mm ones. I am not knowledgeable. Like, I have no idea what you're talking about. Whoosh. Smaller than an eyelash. You got a vacuum?
Word for you.
I forgot about that. So, yeah, that's a fun thing. You have a death sentence? I don't know, somewhere maybe. Switch to a cold staff, so now cold immune enemies, I can only hurt them with fucking bomb. It's fine. Everything's fine. Let's cuddle the best. No, I don't wanna. I can't play Dragon Age if we do that. Take care of Coombs. What about my designated cuddle person? Not even a regular toaster. Can we at least do it with an air fryer so when people find us, they don't think that we're, like, as poor as we are? Disclaimer. This subject matter is not funny and we're terrible people. Is it an electric oven? Can we use a gas one? Would that work? It wouldn't die ever. Went from wholesome to really threatening. I don't know how you would capitalize on that threat, but I'm interested. Change the method with the same outcome? So you're saying there's a chance.
Let's look around.
say Doctor Sleep. I still haven't either. It's one of those movies I've meant to watch forever and haven't. Man, that Revenant went down fast. Holy shit. Hey, Winter's Grasp Ring for Solus. I've been rocking one. Now, he gets good damage too. And remarkably, nobody's injured. No one on my team is injured at all. All went perfectly according to plan, with no hitches. And, honestly, good work, everybody. Winter is a terrible time to run into a bear. Yeah, I've been at the point where I can handle bears for a bit. Although not when I'm using a cold staff. Let me just for now. No bear theme starts. Oh no. Anything but that.
How long have the people on the other side been cut off?
I'm gonna cut off these nuts. Haha. That's a got him, right? Did I get him? Did I win? Okay, Granny, let's get you to bed.
They hide in the hills while the rest of us suffer. They're afraid. Everyone's afraid.
We could send men to clear this out, if you want.
So we can run 2 operations to unlock more areas. So there's 3 operations to unlock areas in this one optional area. I made a cheese needed like cannibal, just Italian. You gotta censor that A word in this chat, cheese. You know better.
The demons are coming from down there! Arif!
I don't know, I think it's really crazy people go around yanking on my udders for mold blocks. I'll tell Coombs to stop hoping for mold. These French guys probably have no idea who won the World Cup game, I reckon.
Have you been taking notes on all this, Varric?
Oh, you'll need to be more specific there, Seeker.
The Inquisition. You're not planning to write a book about us, are you?
Oh, don't get your hopes up. You're not that interesting a subject.
No shot I get away with this, right? It's free. It's free real estate. I accidentally killed Cassandra again. It's my bad. That was very uncool of me, and I apologize. What if I made up for it by doing this? Don't hit me. Fuck. And that Arcane Horror melted so fast. It's that barrage upgrade. Yeah, that barrage upgrade totally did it. It took me several times of reading that message to understand, Moo Girl. Several attempts. There's still a chance I misinterpreted it. Which barrage upgrade? The minus resist one. Either that or that Arcane Horror is just substantially weaker than the other ones I was fighting. I know you love my riddles. I don't hate them. Whose horn? And why are we blowing them? No? Okay. That's fine. I'll get you with the next one. Cool. Now we got a fast travel point over here. Which, come to think of it, does this heal me? It does. I can just fast travel to the place I'm standing to heal. So we're overdue on rent. Fair enough. Noise I make when I get blown too. I'm proud of you. Oh, spell is not available. Sag. I don't like this position. Just gonna... Don't hit me. Just don't hit me. You don't actually want to hit me. I'll prove it to you. Oh, that's a fire one. Cut the revive off. Run, Varric, run! Run! And don't be on fire. It's not very good for your health. Oh, okay. He's dead. Rip to Squilliam. Retry. You're on fire and air makes flame stronger. Within the speedrun, make back rolls. Once again, you're not wrong, and I don't like that that's the case. Strong wind makes fire go out. Science is stupid. We're gamers. We don't use that here. I don't think this is going to be a cop-out win for this rift because it spawned just straight up different enemies. But alright. I didn't know that was there. Did I ever grab that? Probably. If I had 2 liters of fire and 1 millimeter of wind, I get ice. Checks out. For the Bridges graph, he put together the stats to prove we had enough dandruff we can get a health potion. Yeah, you know, on that note, I'm not awake enough to deal with that shit. This is a good stopping point. Only 7 hours this time. I know, only 7. But, we knocked out a good chunk of some of my gear goals. We got the Ring of Doubt, which is huge. We stealth mage now. We got our specialization. We started knocking out side stuff. Tomorrow, solid chance tomorrow's just a full side quest stream, like this length, but no main stuff. Because we're in that kind of chunk of the game where it's just all side stuff. Not ready to be around at the end of a Dragon Age stream. Well, it's happening. Calling it. Nightbot, you alive? Nightbot? Well, I guess Nightbot isn't alive right now. Or, hang on, did that not come through? Huh. I guess it didn't. Because I don't see it on Stream Manager, I see it in OBS. Yeah. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I appreciate it. Let's find somewhere for us to raid. See, Pilot is playing that new High on Life game. D2H is on that as well. Moxie's on Warframe. Deceptix is doing Axton One Life. Let me actually make sure Pilot's still live, because I go to raid him sometimes as he's ending. Okay, he's only been live for less than 2 hours. Let's raid Pilot. I know nothing about this game other than that when it was first revealed, people were like, "Oh, it was so Borderlandsy because wacky." I don't know. Well, let me know what it's about. I'm gonna run off and get food like immediately. So say hi to Pilot. And I'm sure he would appreciate the lurk and the follow and your support in general. Raid message is that, as always. Looks like this if you have the emotes. If you don't, you can just say Quag Raid or whatever. That's all good. But once again, thank you everyone. Have a wonderful rest of your day. See you tomorrow. More Dragon Age. Bye-bye.